Man, you folks really like getting your rare wasted immediately. Hi. Check, thank you so much for the 17 months. Really appreciate it. That's a lot of time. Did you mean to stay subscribed that long? Because that's a lot. Seriously, thank you. I cannot speak today, apparently. Yodi, how are you doing? Mr. King, what's up? Welcome. Ryan Curtis, good to have you. Hello. How you doing? So, I've got a lot of stuff here. I don't know where to start, honestly. I'm gonna count these real quick. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 demo discs. DRK, how are you doing? Bloodbolt, that is true, that is for Beautiful Joe. Someone tried to tell me about that the other day, and I was like, yeah, I know about that, but that's... I'm on an emulator, that's not gonna matter. But thank you for the warning. Jake, how are you doing? How about we do what I usually do for this? We're gonna go in alphabetical order. I might have to be ready on the mute button in case there's any dangerous music in these. Welcome to Best Buy! Hi, how can I help you? Luna, good to have you. How do you guys feel about demo discs? Golden, how are you doing? Yeah, I got some of the kiosk demo discs. Have any discs full of shareware? No, Jake. What kind of boomer do you take me for? Jewker, what's up? Seraphim, how you doing? I might not do repeat games, because I have a feeling a bunch of repeat games are going to show up tonight, and the demo might be different, but I think you can understand. I should send you something. I mean, maybe? These are all just PS1 demo discs for tonight.
Thank you for releasing me. Free the dragons in the artisan world, then seek out the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Norg?
That's all I can tell you.
Actually, remember the demo for Spyro being hidden in the Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, apparently it was. Oh no, Crash Bandicoot 1 and Spyro 1, this is when they just had the D-pad to go off. Oh no, this is weird. So is this different from the original Spyro 1, chat, do you know?
Where's Nasty? I'll torch him.
Go after some sheep first. Those little creatures release butterflies, which Sparks the dragonfly eats. Sparks protects you.
Burrow has analog? Why is that not working then? What? I guess the demo's over. Okay. Let me try that again. Hold up. Oh, I pressed exit was why. I thought that was analog. I guess that makes sense if you're a kid and you really want that spicy Demo Disc experience.
Thank you for releasing me. Free
Ruby,
the
good to
dragons
have
in
you.
the
Gamers,
artisan world.
welcome.
Then seek out the balloonist. He'll transport
How you
you
doing,
to the
Mom?
next world.
Thank you for
What
those
about
bits.
Nasty Nork?
That's all I can tell you.
This is important. Oh, it isn't. Maybe the demo didn't have analog support?
I'll torch him.
It's where Nestor's speech is different. So I have never played the original Crash Bandicoot, I'm saying Crash. The original Spyro 1, I played it very briefly at a cousin's house. And then we played the original one's remake. We played all three of the remakes on stream. They were fun. I enjoyed them. I definitely missed out. I might go back and do 1, 2, and 3, the originals on retro achievements in my own time. Ah, that classic discrete error. Just gonna skip that. Games are flawed. I can believe that. There's a lot of things I like about the first Spyro game that I feel like are missing from some of the other games. I like the key mechanic. The key mechanic was kind of neat. Ha, there's nothing here. The demo. You know what this music sounds like? I don't know if it's the same music as it is in the original, but it sounded like Charles in Charge for a moment. Not here. Damn old discs. That should have been what I called this segment. How you doing, Jam? Good to have you. Keith, welcome. Sounds like Dragon Tales? I don't hear it. Sounds like the Spyro theme. This isn't even the level with the Amanda theme, though. Man, what level was the Amanda theme? The one that's like, Amanda, show. Be sure to go to my website, amandaplease.com. Wizard Peaks? Yeah, Wizard Peaks, that's the one. Yeah, right here, it sounds like Charles in Charge. Are there 2 levels you can go to? That's kind of cool. I'll just go to this one level because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff tonight. What do you say? Okay, I guess there's no dragon. Is that normal? That definitely felt like a placeholder to me. That's really cool. There's like lighting to that and everything. They only have placeholders outside the hub. Yeah, this feels unfinished. Big enemies cannot be charged. That's the level. Do I like the original or the reboot? I mean, I only played the games this year, so I can't answer that question. I don't even know the reboot story. Basically, if you never saw the streams, it was at the very beginning of the year. I did Spyro 1, Spyro 2, and Spyro 3. And then after that, we just jumped into some other stuff. Wait, that isn't Scooby-Doo. Why do you say that? Pray tell, for what reason would you say that this is not Scooby-Doo? It's the weirdest Scooby-Doo game I've ever seen. Alright, so if you, okay, I guess I gotta explain if you didn't see those streams. I modded in Scooby-Doo to the stream when I did the Spyro game. And I apparently made a lot of people upset because they were like, "This is your first time playing the game. How dare you do this?" And I was like, "Okay, it's a mod that changes out a model. It doesn't change the gameplay." I found it hilarious, and that's why I kept it in. Yo, Arcade. Izanagi, how you doing? Dr. Pepper. Remember when I saw Shaggy for the first time? I do. He was very big. Press the X button at the top of your jump and try pressing the triangle button. Am I supposed to glide somewhere? Because I don't think there's... Well... Yeah, there's not really anything to do in these levels. They're very unfinished. It's literally just go into the area and then be like, well, you're done. I guess I'll check what's down the well here. That guy, but it immediately brought me back up. Okay. Watch the dragon fly, Spyro. The color indicates its power to protect you. Did you have that same demo disc? Which one? go back home. Alright, I think this is actually the end of the demo, because I checked where the other level would have been, and there wasn't anything. So I'm gonna just end that demo. I don't even think that guy is in the game, is he? The Minotaur? I don't think he's in there. Real-time animated dragons. The biggest little hero. You just came with the PlayStation, so you own a Best Buy demo disc? Gran Turismo. How you doing, Cool Al? I'll see you in September. Damn. We could single race. All these cars. The new Dodge. PVR, Toyota. Do they even make all these cars anymore? I'm not a car guy. I don't care about cars at all. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet. Movie theater. I can't? Screw you, game. Not available. Available cars. There is a Chevrolet. Just the one course? Do they have a Toyota? I don't even think I saw a Toyota on there. Drag. Ah, yes! Only 2 cars. We couldn't put in the other cars. Oh, no, there's more. I like how there's no music. I never got into the Gran Turismo series. Are these good games? When you like to race cars? I don't know, sounds like a bad game to me. Why would anyone want to race? Oh. Buttons. I didn't look up what the buttons do earlier. Toyota is in this game. Zebra. I don't know, this is just making me want to play more Dragon Kart, which is the best Mario Kart clone ever. It really is. It has no right being as good as it is for people who play PS7. They're driving games, they're not racing games. I would believe that, because that sounds more appealing to the casual audience. It's not a racing game, you just drive around. Oh my god, my car is drifting, what? Help. Help. We saved it. You're bad at car. Hey, you try driving in New York and then come back to me. Driving in New York is very hard. You think it's easy, but have you seen the traffic? Do you know what the traffic is like in New York? Brutal. Don't fuck with the traffic in New York. Finish. gotta see this instant replay. Well, Ruby, to answer your question, I've seen the 1cc Mario Kart 8, which is amazing. That mod is incredible. The cameras are kind of neat, same way. Fuck the licenses test in Gran Turismo. I'll keep that in mind. I have never played Medieval. I have wanted to. I almost did it for Halloween this year. Maybe next year I will check out the Medieval games. I know there are remakes for these, but I do not have a PS4 to check them out. So I might just check out the original. Medieval. Someone recreated all of Medieval as a Skyrim mod? That's insane. This game is entirely my jam. It's got skeletons, it's got video game, it's got everything. Skeletons, you say? Why, yes. Welcome back to your beloved Gallowmere. The stinking dead have risen up to dance with the lifeless living, and they want to do it over your dead body. Okay. It feels pretty good so far. Were these games good? I guess they must have been if they were getting a remake. Like they had to be, right? The guy was in PlayStation All-Stars? Was he? I believe you. I'm just like, I played that and I don't remember. Then again, I don't know. I don't like PlayStation All-Stars. From the couple times I played it, I was like, well, this is awful. All-Stars, like, nothing is good in that game, in my opinion, though. It's a Healy juice. Don't let zombies get you down. Take these wounds, or tend these wounds by stepping in the fountain of rejuvenation. Chaos rune required. Do all the enemies look this stiff? Because, oh, that's definitely stiff. Or the camera. I hate when games do this. Well, the player might be too distracted at what they're doing, so we gotta have a loud sound that just tells you, no, you can't move the camera, no matter what you do. Don't do this. Don't do this in any game, please. Hat from Gravity Rush. That's nice that they put her in. I guess I can't take out the hands. Oh! Did that by accident. Nice. Can I not grab this in the demo? I guess not. Okay. PlayStation All-Stars was such a good idea. And I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense to get like all of the PlayStation characters, but then like half the characters are not PlayStation All-Stars. They're characters that are on other like consoles. So the purpose is then defeated by the game. So it's like, why even try? And then you have characters like Evil Cole in the game. Ah, we were that strapped for characters, we needed to put a clone in. Well, Jewker, he plays entirely differently. I've played the game. Well, yes, but imagine the All-Stars, and then you have to already use 2 characters. You don't even have Crash or Spyro. How do you even do that? You can't even make that game without them. That's just so wrong. Did they have Ratchet and Clank? Yes? From the shackles of death, my old enemy, Sir Fortescue, pursues me. You're too late. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis. Ho ho ho. Here goes that camera again. Is Count Jafar? I guess he kind of looks like Jafar, yeah. He is kind of Jafar away from us. Okay then. Well, I guess it's a good thing we had the life bottle. I don't know how to feel about this. This is a rough level. Failed the master, we give our lives. Get out of here. Getting up that hill undamaged? Gross. Late and just early. Look, there's no such thing as being late to a stream. People arrive just like I mean, we're literally on the first demo disc anyway. This is really not late. How you doing? Hi. Found a club. How do I... Do I have to do something? Bunga bunga. I guess the club is kind of neat. It seems like a fun weapon. Can I not use the sword anymore? Oh. See how it is. Okay. I'm going around smashing all willy-nilly. I see there's like a meter. Game over. Oh. Battle with an arsenal of fiendish weapons. Free roaming 3D environments that will strike fear in the bravest of players. Spectacular lighting effects. Challenge the powers of darkness and untold magic. Beware, there's a variety of ghoulish enemies waiting to taunt you. Jaw-dropping production of magic, gallantry, and spooky adventures. Ooh. I might have to try that game proper next year, because I could tell that's a demo, so they don't want to give you much time to play the game. This is the demo level for Crash 3? Why? Why is this the demo level? This is a bad demo level. This is not representative of the full game. You could be me, and as a kid, I didn't play Crash ever. I wouldn't have known what Crash was. If you told me it was this, I don't think I would have wanted this game. Why did they think this was a good idea? The demo level in the Spyro disc was a jet ski level? Why? You know what it probably was, if I'm being honest? They probably said, everyone knows at this point what our brand is. Let's show them the new levels, right? So we give them the new level. What's the new level? Well, it turns out the new level is not fun because it's this. The hitboxes feel a lot worse in this. Maybe it's because I've never played Crash 3 and I played the remake. Oof, that did not sell me. That was Best Buy. This was a kiosk disc you could get at Best Buy. Let me get the next one ready. Alright, this next one is called Best Horror Games Ever Demo. Yeah, enough with your CD imagery there. This one is apparently from Europe and Australia. Oh shit, look at this stuff. This is my jam. Look at this aesthetic. Silent Hill, Carmageddon, Quake 2, Nightmare Creatures, Resident Evil Video, Doom, Dino Crisis, Death Trap Dungeon again. I gotta see what Resident Evil Video is. We can't give you Resident Evil gameplay, but we can give you video of gameplay. I gotta say, the menu doesn't really scream horror game to me. Coming soon for PlayStation. A reminder that Resident Evil 1 actually takes place on my birthday. Not 98, but, you know, the exact same day. Censored. You move. Look at this. Open doors. Struggle with tank controls. Find something on the floor? We can't show you what it is. Find a sensor bar. Why would you censor the gameplay? Come on. Become Jill Sandwich. Censored, we can't show that. Censored, we showed it anyway, but we can't show it anyway. Censor this plant. Censor this bird. I like how the censor isn't doing a good job though, because you can still see the blood when they shoot them. Censored, we can't have that guy looking at you. That snake? Censored. I can't even tell that's water, and I've played this game. Censored. Hey, wait a minute, that shark's not in that room. That's not in the full game, right? There's no shark in that room. Okay. So we're gonna check out a couple of these. I don't know if we'll check everything out. Death Trap Dungeon. Reselect your console? Is that what it said? Or restart? I read reselect. The Neptune is in a big circular room. Please reset your console. Okay. Welcome to Death Trap Dungeon. Find the levers to raise the cage. You know, this is horror to me. I've never even heard of this game, so for it to be the best of horror, you already lied to me. Oh. This controls like ass. I like the dismemberment. That's kind of neat. Apparently my guy only goes for legs. This looks awful if they want me to platform. Oh no. Whoa, what is that jump? What is anything in this game? It's got like such a terrible camera. Why do these enemies sound like Beavis and Butthead? Is this a platformer with tank controls? I think it is? I honestly can't tell if it is. How are you doing, Asuka? Hope you're doing well. I think it's trying to be a hack and slash with light platforming. I've never heard of Death Trap Dungeon, though, so what do I know? I just know this guy really likes cutting off people's legs, because that's like the only thing I cut off. Yeah, real fucking cool, Gabe. You know, that's great. I guess I should have known by the skeleton on the wall. What game demo is this? Yeah, this is Death Trap Dungeon. This controls terribly. How is this the best of horror? Or according to this disc, it's the best of horror. Did this ever get finished? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it did. One more to go. This got finished? I don't believe you. I think that what they did was release an unfinished game. Oh, there's no fall damage. That's good. Ah, health potion. Favorite. I don't know if I'm able to play this one much longer. This is bad. Like, bad. It's like irritating to play. You're not selling me on this game demo. This has a Steam port? Maybe the Steam port fixed everything. Why do they sound like Beavis and Butthead, though? You hear that? This is bad if you want me to do this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh! So, that was that game. guess I don't have to reset. Soul Reaver. Yeah, reset the console, but it doesn't matter. If you die, it just sends you back. IDOS made this. This is Legacy of Kain?
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after
If Night Dive ports your game, by the way, it's a good port, an update. Like Turok 1 and Turok 2. So yeah, I've never played a Legacy of Kain game. People are gonna have to fill me in on this.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
Huh. Okay.
There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever.
This is
in
a
the
surprisingly
bowels of the
long
lake
intro
of the
for
dead.
a demo.
Cast him in.
Specifically for a demo. I wouldn't mind this for a full game, but like, man, that's a really long intro you got here.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Got a cool design. I would have enjoyed this as a kid. I couldn't even read that it moved so fast. Why do you think it's a good idea, though, to have the analog stick specifically be just to change the spells? I mean, honestly, I think this looks really good so far. Swim. They didn't know how to use the sticks yet. Remember, Rascal as a game, if you know what Rascal is, was a game that unfortunately has some really cool stuff to it, but the creator was like, oh hey, people really like tank controls, you know? That's what people like. Tank controls. Yeah. What if you put tank controls in this game? And like the guy apparently making the game struggled to like try and fight, but couldn't like get the guy to like be like, no, tank controls suck, don't do that. It's honestly a shame because I feel like what I've seen of Rascal, and I think I played it once on stream, it's honestly a fine game. It's just, it has tank controls. Am I missing something here, chat? What's Rascal? I really don't know. Okay, so Rascal is a game on the PS1, and it's a pretty alright game. Basically, is that the finisher? Because it didn't work. It's a game on the PS1, and basically just the guy was trying to get his game out, and then the head or something was like, people just like tank controls, so then they struggled to try and fight for that not be the case, and then they didn't win. I think of anything you can do besides menus. Then you suck them? That's what I was trying to do, yeah. I guess I have to go that way. If I die, I'm moving on though. Maybe this will work better as a weapon. There we go. I don't think you could finish with the other weapon I was using. Whoa, what? Hold on. Are you alive? You're not supposed to be alive. Oh, okay. Alright, I like that. That's cool. I am the Soul Reaver, after all. That's kind of cool. I like that he's got like an animation for that too. That's really neat. I think the weapon I had you couldn't finish people with was why. You were just swinging around an unlit with torch. Look, I figure because he's a vampire, he might have some amazing ability to just like impale someone with a stick really hard. Bare ass plank of wood, not even a nail in it. There's a nail in it. There's actually a nail in that. It might not be in every version, but it's definitely a thing. I mean, I did stream it recently, so I do remember this. That was a game we streamed last month. But sucked versus the pipe? Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I missed the pipe, mind you, when I streamed it, because I forgot where it was. But the plank has a lot of speed to it, and you could free move around, so I find it's a better weapon. It sucked. Pick up the thing! What are you doing? I guess we're dead. We don't have any spells. Did it work? What did that even do? What was the point of that? You don't die, you just have to suck? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know if I like that. Dunk. Yeah, I feel like a lot's not being explained, which the game should be doing, and the controls are not very responsive because I'm trying to grab this. It's not working. There we go. It could just be a demo thing. It's very likely to happen. I'm sure many demos are like this. I guess I'm not getting that back. I am good to move on to the next game. I'm not feeling that one. Betrayal, intrigue, revenge? No, I don't really feel the intrigue, honestly. It's got some cool designs, I'll say that. I'm sure the game is fine if I had a tutorial, but ooh, that didn't do it for me. Show the player these stills. That'll get them. Silent Hill. I'm gonna skip this because we've played it on stream. Like the intro of it, and I'm sure it's just gonna be the intro of the game. But I will see where the Silent Hill drops you. I just want to see what Carmageddon is really badly. Because, like, I know what Carmageddon is, but how is this best of horror? Carmageddon is apparently the best of horror. That was it? What? Okay, Silent Hill it is. Alright, so, are you guys sold on Carmageddon? Violent and disturbing images in this game. This is the most violent and disturbing thing yet, the Konami logo. Boo. Is that traditional Silent Hill music? Start option. What does start mean when it's in quotations, though? Oh, they're dropping me off in the school. Hey, we didn't do this on stream. Nice puppy. Oh, these are the Grey Childs. I am not used to the Silent Hill 1 controls. I remember when I streamed this, it was a little awkward for me. Game? Harry, shoot! Like, they intentionally made the controls bad, so you would struggle with them. Like this horror game. By the way, this school, if you don't know, is actually just the kindergarten cop school. That's cool that it's the school, but let's move on. Quake 2 is not a horror game. Yeah, it's a weird point for them to use Hammerhead. Did they work on the game originally? Or is this a PS port thing? Activision. I don't remember Activision working on Quake either. Final boss is Lovecraft. It is, but I don't know. I don't really consider this horror. Horror themed. Lightly, like very lightly. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh. This is gonna be a weird version of Quake. There he is. Trent Reznor. Hey, it's Doom Guy. Hey, Doom Guy. Hey, Ringding. What's up? I don't mind the hup hup. I like Quake. This is just not the way I want to play Quake. This is oof. PS1 is not how you play a Quake game at all. Selected super shoddy. Strog grunts. The Strog to me. This is not a good way to experience Quake. Do you know Quake got an update like a year ago with RTX lighting? So like Quake became the benchmark again, which is weird. There's also, like, no music? I seem to remember Quake having music. This is Quake 2, yes. Ah, there's the music. Almost got the machine gun. I'm not too worried about it. Where am I getting shot from? Quake doesn't do the thing in this. Oh, no, I guess. Oh, that's how you do it? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is bad. That's the shoulder buttons. I get they had to, but like, oh no, that's not how you make a shooter. No, this should be fine. I got a plan. Hold on. If we can't have this music, I could do this. Now we're done. Wow, that does sound better. I noped out when the music decided to play in. Two and 4-player capabilities, if assuming you have the way to play the 4-player. How's it going, Creative Soul? Let's try... I want to try Exhumed because I don't know what that is. I know what the other games are, but I do want to get to other discs. Imagine having 2 multi-taps and being the kid who can have an 8-player... Oh, this must be the Lobo Corp that Highwing is always talking about. We've only gone through 1 disc. This is disc 2. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so this game does it differently than Quake, and I like it better in this game. I'm gonna need to try that again. So, here's how this game decided you should aim, and it took me a second to get used to it, but then I died and the demo ended. Take a guess. The shoulder buttons were how Quake aimed, and it was terrible. If your guess was by using the triangle button and then pressing up or down, yeah, that's how you aim. This is honestly a lot better. I dig the idea of Egyptian shooter, though. It's pretty neat so far. Albeit with some weird control. Huh. I like this gun. This feels good. You can just tell when you shoot a gun in one of these games if it feels good or not. This is a satisfying gun. Well, that's the end of that demo. That looks pretty cool. I might have to check that out on my own time. I have to know before we change. What is the Doom demo? What level did they give you? I know every level in Doom. Yeah, Club Doom's like the coolest level. Doom? It didn't work! Well, okay. We're gonna move on to the next disc then. Okay, this next one has a great title. So that last disc was the best horror games ever. This is the best PS1 games ever. Number 104. I only got number 104. Tomb Raider 3, Tekken 3, Race 4, Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo. We're gonna play Gran Turismo. Crash Bandicoot 3. This might be a different Crash Bandicoot 3. I guess this is from the same magazine. Maybe they gave the player a good level this time. Oh my god, it's a normal level. Now, if I played this demo, I probably would have been really excited for Crash as a kid. We're looking at bootlegs? No! Do you not see the stream title over here now? How you doing? This is Demo Discs. Does the music sound off? Maybe, but it is in development. Straight up level 1. Yo, Zestria, what's up? Yeah, so we did a demo earlier today that was on the first disc. So this is disc number 3. Forgive me if I jump around on the discs and don't check out everything. Mostly because, I mean, there's just so much that, like, I gotta skip around. I'm gonna die in the first level crash. The music is too loud. Hi, Alf. How you doing? I can try it lower again. I thought it was kind of quiet. Third medieval level. That would explain why I'm dying. Yep, no worries. Is the sound fine for anyone else? Imagine being the kid who plays Crash Bandicoot for the first time and doesn't know about the nitro grates. So you just do that. Is this Lizards and Wizards? I can believe that being the name of this level. I don't know the levels nearly as well as people do, because I only played Crash Bandicoot last year. Still debating if I want to pick up Crash Bandicoot 4 for a stream. I might in the future. We'll see. I don't know. I've heard it's pretty good. Just don't 100% it is what people told me. I am at least doing the gems if I get Crash 4. I guess when I played Crash, I also wasn't using the D-pad. I had the proper controls. Pain in the balls for getting all the gems. Word up, Jay Dizzle. Who's Jay Dizzle? Is that me? I am no Jay Dizzle. I don't know who Jay Dizzle is. Apparently they're them. I don't know why I'm trying to get everything. It's the demo. What is that supposed to be? Those are apples. People will tell you they're Wumpa fruits, and they're correct. But when I was streaming the game, people got really upset that I kept calling them apples. So I will forever call them apples, because too many people kept trying to be like, "You're wrong." I'm like, okay, I've never played the game. They're apples now. There are apples in the Japanese version? Exactly. See, now you get it. Yeah. They don't even look like apples, they look like mangoes. That's not my problem. Oh, dude, Crash Bandicoot 3. Cool Borders 3. I'm gonna jump around here and do the ones that I feel like are gonna be interesting. Yo, Horizon, what's up? Professor Dog, welcome. Butterfingers. Anyone else really just want a Butterfinger right now? There's like no weight to that when he falls over. Oh, that's a bad animation. Look at that. That's my one trick. I'm a one-trick pony. I got one trick. They don't even make the BBs anymore, do they? No, I don't. We're doing PS1 stuff. I don't know why people are like, you gotta get the disc that wipes your memory card. Because, 1, why would I do that? 2, I already knew about that. 3, this is on emulator, so that wasn't gonna happen regardless. Snowboard Kids got weird. Yeah, it's called Snowboard Kids DS. I don't know what they were thinking. How you doing, Tree? Think we're doing well. Pew. Sir, are you okay? Hi, Lonely. I'm trying to snowboard. Checking out a bunch of demo discs. This is Cool Border 3. It's quite cool. 181 tricks is what I just did. Yo, how many tricks did you guys do today? Not 181. I really feel like that should just be points and not how many tricks you did. That's 300 tricks. It's points in the corner. What does it say? Tricks on in the center of the screen. 10 tricks. Yo, Crystal Shark, what's up? 32 tricks. Amazing runs on 5. Oh, I couldn't read that up. 23 authentic snowboards. Choose from Burton, Ride, and Swatched. Tons of awesome tricks. Up to thousands of tricks. No, there aren't. I don't know what that is. But neat. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. Let's try this. Apparently this is the disc of 3. You want to play games in 3. Or... Oh, nope, there it goes. I was about to reset it. I was like, I don't think it's working. Okay, so I have never played a Tomb Raider game. I'm going to assume every game starts with you in a jail cell like this. Your name is Lara Croft. You need to grab the thing on the windowsill. This is not selling me on Tomb Raider so far. This is another game where they decided what we need to do is we need to throw the player into a completely random level and not tell them anything. How do I... What? I am pressing everything. How do I fight you? Oh, I can leave! Now you're locked in there, bitch! Oh, no, he's coming. Fuck. I can't see. This man is covering the camera. Did this man really give up? I guess I just have infinite ammo. Did you get kicked into the ceiling? Did I? But why is there a laser here of all things? What does that do? Who needs a laser here? I don't even know how to use the health. Pistols have unlimited ammo. Well, why would I not just run around like this? This is not selling me on Tomb Raider. Maybe I have to play the tutorial first that actually shows me what to do? I don't know. Should you make yogurt marinated chicken or orange marinated chicken? Well, orange is a color, silly. You can't just have orange colored chicken. Unless it's buffalo. I guess buffalo is the only orange chicken you can make. Like, what kind of yogurt you use them? Like strawberry flavored yogurt? Open door. Open. I have pressed like everything. Paused. I don't like this game if this is what the game is. That's how you heal. Welcome to the Game Testers version. Very funny, Alf. Very funny. Yeah, I'm gonna just nope out of this demo. How do I guess it said reset. It uses Greek yogurt and not Yoplait. There's other kinds of yogurt besides strawberry? What? Yo, Mekamosa. Or Mekamoka. How you doing? Can you turn the brightness settings down? I'm pretty sure it was just that one game. Mind you, these are all demo discs, so that's just how it is. Racer Type 4. I gotta know what the Metal Gear Solid demo is. Oh, this one I can quit by pressing start and select, not the other one. I gotta know who's in Tekken 3. Like, they probably cut a lot of the characters and they only have, like, Jin, if I had to guess. Hey, it's the Rugrats music. Yeah, Ridge Racer decided not to make a third game. They actually just made a fourth game. You're just being very funny. All right, you got me there. I thought you were being serious because I was like, I know the demos are weird, but like, come on. Right, this is circle button because this is Europe. Skipping the intro. I'm not sitting here listening to the intro. I've streamed this game in full. You can find the stream of that. Hero uses Zero as confirm, apparently. so secret. You want to go down here? Is it not here in the demo? I think they removed it. Or I guess they haven't put it here yet. There are some secret items you can get in the water, but I guess they're not here because they don't need to be. Don't mind me smoking underwater. Snake, how did you even light that cigarette underwater? Oh, no, there is something underwater. I don't remember being over there. Smoke underwater. I can't sing anymore, or else I'll get everything shut down. I'm gonna show you a secret. A Metal Gear Solid secret. The guards are very stupid but very smart.
Snake.
There's an elevator, cool. I gotta find the right guard to do it. Guards don't know how to hear properly. Where are you turning? Okay, hold on. Check this out. It might not work with two. Okay. There we go. Guy's dead. If you just do slow punches like this, it works in every Metal Gear game. I can see they're not going to change anything with this demo, they just want the intro to be playable. It's just fun for me to beat them up. Remember the basics of competitive jabs. Can't do that normally? No, you can always do that. It works. They want you to combo because the average player would, but it's so much better to just do the jabs. I'm just gonna quit. That was basically that demo. I goofed around. I streamed the Twin Snakes version of that. Ridge Racer Type 4. The only Ridge Racer game I have played is the N64 one, the one that has the Pac-Man ghost in it that you can play as. Welcome. Interactive demo.
Ridge Racer Type 4.
Is there any differences? A lot, if you're playing the Twin Snakes version. It's on the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, so it's better. The music is different. People don't like the new music, and I understand that, but that's not a reason to shit on the new version of the game. Because, like, it controls better, it plays better. They remove a lot of backtracking. There's also, what else have they done? they added like a bunch of other stuff that are in 2 that you'd be able to do. So anything you can do in 2, you can basically do in 1. They made the cutscenes stupid, and people complain they don't like the stupid cutscenes because it's like the Matrix was popular when that came out, Twin Snakes, so it was like you gotta add jet noises to everything. We also have to make sure that everything. The soundtrack's very loud in this one, but we have to make sure that like you have to like jump on missiles and other stuff like that. Now, people tell me that's wrong and that doesn't belong in Metal Gear. As someone who has played every Metal Gear game numerous times, Metal Gear is very stupid, so I think it's very fitting. I think it's more fitting than the original game's cutscenes. What do I know, though? I've only played the games, like, 5 times each. I've streamed 1 and I've streamed 2, and at some point, now that I have my 30th captured, I've talked about really wanting to do a stream of 3. Because I don't want to do the original version of 3. I have the 3DS version of the game, and what does the 3DS version of the game have? Well, it's not a good version of the game. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's Metal Gear Solid 3D stuff. The reason I want to play it is there's a camouflage feature they added to the 3DS version, where I'm going to have basically if you're an artist in the chat, I'm going to be like, hey, I need you to draw camouflage for me to use for the playthrough. So all of my camo is just going to be things that people have created and sent to me. So like people like Jummy, people like Icy, you know, people like them. If they want to make art, they're more than welcome. I think it'll be fun. Because I've never played the 3DS version and I own it. I got it because it was given to me at a con. My friend didn't want it, so basically, the thing that happened was, we were talking, and then we were like, I could make anything into camouflage. And I decided to take a picture of Luca's greasy Taco Bell wrapper. This was at Con Bravo 2016, I was given this game. And it gave me perfect stealth, like 100% camo sitting on the floor in this Russian jungle. Kojima overruled them for the nutty cutscenes, and the nutty cutscenes are better. Kojima wanted them to be nutty? Sure did. Honestly, I just want to have a goofy stream, and I think it's the best way to experience 3 is going to be through somewhat of an art challenge. I guess it's an art challenge. It's also just going to be funny, because, like, the only thing I ask whenever I get around to doing this stream is going to be, okay, so the rule is, it could be anything, but it has to be safe for work. If you want to make it try and be some kind of neat camouflage, or just something really funny that you think would be stealthy, go ahead. I'll see what works. I also have, with the camera, I gotta do, Chibi-Robo Photo Finder is another game that I could get, like, people to do some dumb stuff. Chibi-Robo Photo Finder, they want you to look for items in your house, but instead I could just be like, can you fill in the outline and just put literally anything? Because, like, that's why I got a 3DS capture, was for dumb 3DS stuff like that for streams. And I wanted to do these projects for, like, years. And now that I can do them, I'm really excited. Music's too loud? Yeah, no, Alf, I already mentioned that. The demo's almost over. If people make you a V-suit, he doesn't need to, that's already in the game. I didn't really feel that demo. I think I like the N64 version better. Hang out camo. They can. They're allowed. I don't want to check out any of the other demos here. Let's move on to the next demo disc. That was the best of PlayStation. Was it? I don't know. Did you think it was? Alright. Next one should be interesting. Tekken 3? I thought about it, but I was like, let's move on. Low CD? Yeah, we get it every time. Yeah. No Ace Combat, not really the best of PlayStation. That was only disc 104. Powerline. Oh man, these guys really like making demos. Well, we already saw Medieval. We already saw Gran Turismo Video? Dead or Alive? Oh no, this is when Ryu had hair. Do you guys want to be Jan Lee, Li Fang, or Kasumi? Can't even be Ryu. I can't be like any of the characters I want to be. Why is it that the colors are limited? Why would you limit that? Age, no data. For what reason in a demo do you limit the colors that you could choose from? What a weird choice. Popularity 100%. Ah. There's that jiggle that I love about Dead or Alive. Is it supposed to look like this though? Like not the boobs, but the game. It sounds like Sonic Adventure music. Asking for a friend, do boobs move like that normally? They don't? Are you sure? Everyone's saying no. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. If you rewrite Gravity, then yes. Dead or Alive is still fun to play. I prefer Tekken over Dead or Alive, but I didn't even play much of either. Because again, I didn't have a PS1 growing up. But I played Tekken in the arcades. Not for women, but for men, maybe. Come to think of it, I don't think you can even select Kasumi's default outfit, because the way they did the stupid costumes, how the costumes are limited for the demo of all things. I seem to remember an interview about Dead or Alive, and they know the boob physics are wrong, but they don't care. Like, they intentionally did that, and we're like, yeah, we know. We love it. I am dead.
ごめんなさい、兄さん。
Let us reset the demo. They made 3 Dead or Alive Extremes, I just want to point out. 3 of them. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Does it feel like over-the-top jiggle physics like that feel unappealing? I think that's kind of the point. It's just funny. I don't even find it sexual. I just find it hilarious that it's like, they don't work like that. What are you doing? I guess let's check out Gran Turismo video. I like checking out the videos on these. Different strokes for different blokes.
You know why you're here, so where were you?
I told you.
You don't want to change your story?
No, I took a TVR Cerbra.
Ran the Nissan Skyline and a Toyota Supra.
That's right.
And you spun the TVR.
Yes!
There's no record of a missing TVR or a crash with a Skyline or a Supra that night.
Do you want to change your story?
How is this a commercial for Gran Turismo? That's it? Well, I'm glad we watched that. Rufus has some of the best jiggle physics in any game I've ever seen, and it's just on his stomach. Okay, I would have bought that game if I saw that commercial. People aren't really impressed by the PS1 or N64, depending on which one they didn't grow up with. No. I'm impressed by everything, and I was an N64 kid. I'm pressing the start button. Come on. Do I have to change my controller? PlayStation controller. Okay, that's weird. Is Tekken more down to earth? I mean, is it? Oh, it's this Bomberman game. I know which one this is. This is a weird isometric one. Well, that was really dumb of you. I don't know why you did that, sir. Gotta grab that. Gotta get that P. P. That hit me? Seriously? Now, I don't like the revenge cards here because I'm not even on the screen. I don't know where I am now. It's because the weird angle is covered. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a bad design choice. So, this is my first time seeing this Bomberman, but like I've seen the isometric version of this, and I was like, oh. I know we played a PS1 Bomberman game, so I thought it was the one we were playing, but nope. I think that was Bomberman Party. No, one of the greatest things about doing the community nights around here, Dr. Pepper, if you're ever here for them, is I love that so many people give me games that like I never would have played, including PS1 games, and I'm like, wow, this is a really good game sometimes. Who's gonna win? Ninja or witch? Wait, does it really stop here? Why? Is there like a double sudden death in this version? Well, that was that disc. Let's move on to the next one. Yo, Bogart, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. That was the DualShock demo, by the way. I just want to point out the DualShock controller did not work for that one because it wasn't letting me press the start button. Alright, next up, we have E3 Demo 2002. So, if you guys are curious what was in E3, let's find out. E. 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 E, 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 E. But it was the DualShock demo, so why would it not let me use the sticks? Oh no. I already can tell this is gonna be a good disc. Let's watch the videos for this one. Treasure Planet. This better not be the movie. Just gonna do that instinctively. Oh, it looks just like the movie. No way. Oh, man. Whoa, it's so realistic. It's like I'm really there. Yeah, Treasure Planet's a really good movie. I can't say the same for the game. I haven't played this, so... I don't know, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Back when Disney loved making games like crazy. Yeah, I kind of miss them. Well, I miss them when I'm not streaming. Then it's like, oh, can't show this. Lonely, you just hate Disney, though. You've admitted to this. You hate everything Disney. Lilo and Stitch. Hopefully there is no Lilo and Stitch music. Yo, Thomas the Tactician, how you doing? I'm ready with the mute button if I need to.
You'll have to...
Nope. So, if you don't know about Lilo and Stitch on the PS1, here it is. It's Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if this is any good. I think I remember seeing the Caddy review for this and hearing it's not very good. Man, imagine this stream if I could just show you the video in full. How great that would be. Yeah, Stitch has to get the chalky milk, and Lilo is really into pineapples. Then you fight this guy. Jump on Nancy. Nancy the crawfish. You get clips from the movie, which is neat. At the time, it was really cool to get clips of a movie for one of these. Yo, Demon Lord, what's up? How you doing? Maybe one day the DMCA on Twitch will be responsible. Firebugs. I think this is a game that I could just show you. Oh, I can show you this. They finally break down? That's never happening. That is literally never happening. Yeah, this is a really good slapper. You know, I was in Vinesauce's chat the other day. They added a More Shoot Please emote there. You may know More Shoot as the guy who, in CDI Zelda's lamp oil, rope, bombs, wanted. It's too smooth and I hate it. It's like a 60 frame per second More Shoot. This looks really good. I'd play this. That looked good. I don't think Firebugs is a good name for the game, though. I think maybe calling it something else. Firebugs made me think this was like a game where you fight fire with Firefighter. Hugo. I only know about Hugo because of my buddy Hampy, who lives in Sweden. Hugo.
Hello.
Is this guy.
Dearest Hugo, last time you brought peace back to Volcano Island, and we're deeply grateful.
Apparently Hugo was like a TV show in Europe that you call the phone number, and then you it's like one of those interactive shows like, hello, welcome back to Adventure Calls.
On a dark
I am
and
your
stormy
guide.
night, Sculla, Don Croco,
My name is
and
Falcon
Del
Heath. I'll
return
guide you on your magical journey.
change my people.
Where would you like to go?
Day and night, she makes them toil in her diamond mine to find those black diamonds she needs.
So this is like a really bad minigame collection, and I saw Hampy play the second one.
Unfortunately, Sculla
He
has
said it was
found
terrible.
the formula for
Sorry,
supreme
Hampy, if you watch
evil.
this, and
If she succeeds
apparently he
in
liked the
producing
first one,
extract
but
from the black diamonds,
I don't know.
one single drop would be enough to make her the cruelest witch of all.
I'm imprisoned in a cell and unable to help my people. Oh no. There's absolutely no time to waste.
This is not what I thought the game was gonna be. Maybe only the second one's a minigame collection? Hugo 1 looks like a platformer. I can see why Hampy liked this. This is just Crash Bandicoot. Man, every game wanted to be Crash Bandicoot. I could see myself enjoying this. This looks fine. Look at the T-posing ghost! Oh, so scary. They also gave you like no time to react in Hugo 2 to a lot of the quick time events they had. They're pretty bad.
So good. Now the oil's being turned off.
Come on! Come on! Oh! Where did it go?
Oh no, not the oil! Squishy, that's the villain. Where did it go?
No, Hugo. I hope it's not too late.
I guess they had this at E3 in 2002. Delta Force. This better not be based on the movie. Or else. I'm gonna mute it. I don't think it is. We go from Hugo, this adorable kids game, to Delta Force, a game about murdering people with guns. How do you do that? How do you just go from that? What a weird shift. Imagine giving this to your kid and then they see this. Your kid's like 5 years old. Why would you do this? It's gonna be based off the movie. I have played the Stuart Little 2 game. It's actually quite good. I did it for Retro Achievements, and I was like, this is a surprisingly alright game. I think the Stuart Little 2 one, though, I'm not gonna show, just because I think there's actual footage in that game. Like, they show you constantly, so I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, we played Tomba on here, Shad. It was Kirby Vault really wanted me to play it, so we picked that for a half hour. We're a little too, I will skip. I want to try... Well, I gotta show off some of these. Let's show off Alfred Chicken. Alfred Chicken's really bad. They had like a thing where you call a phone number for this game for like an ARG, and it's just like, find the watering can. Woo, where is it? The watering can. You gotta find it. Alfred Chicken was a really bad mascot. They tried so hard with him. Oh, King Monka game. Monkey. I gotta say, I actually kind of like the graphics. Enemy crammed levels. Is there gameplay? I like the music. The PS2 was out when this released. Probably why I never heard of this. I know about the other versions of this game. Not the PS1 version. Even Icy was like, hey, can you get the PS1 version of this? Why? He's Alfred Chicken, by the way, because of Chicken Alfredo. That's the thing they actually mentioned in one of the games. Ah, Cheeseland. Oh, Cheeseland is a... Yeah, it's like one of the best levels in the game. I mean, everyone has made it to Cheeseland. You climb to the top of the cheese wheel and you find the watering can. watering can from the thing. But it says Elf. Elf Red. Elf Red. What did he read? It's a remake of the SNES game and it was Europe only. Is it any good? Because this looks pretty good. Alfred Chicken. Not red, you're green. I will play through one level. This looks pretty advanced in terms of like how it looks. I mean, I like this so far. I think the graphics look really good. It's a nice 2.5D. Does this need to exist? Definitely not, but am I glad it exists? Kind of, honestly. The graphics are mind you of Bubsy. Take it back. Take it back. Alfred doesn't deserve this. Yo! How you doing, Doug? Hope you're doing well. Why is this music so good?
Stopping by for a moment, but also, I am confuzzled on what this even is.
I
hope you
Kirby,
are
I was
doing
actually
well,
just talking
though.
about you.
The Jewker and all chat.
We are playing Alfred Chicken. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of PS1 Demo Discs today. This is the E3 2002 Demo Disc. This is a game that only came out in Europe. Yeah, I was talking about how you got me to play Tomba. Hope you're doing well though, Kirby Volt. Kirby Volt, have you been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon? Because I know I'm really enjoying it as a Yakuza and a Dragon Quest game. It's very good for both of those. Imagine that. No, I can imagine that. There's a lot of weird games that get put into E3 that I think about. Not on this. It's on PC, yeah. 7 is on Steam if you want to get that one. They put 0 on Steam, they put 1, and then they put 2. The remakes of 1 and 2, that is, but... I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter to you, it's the only versions on Steam, but... 7 is a new start to the series and is a Dragon Quest clone, and they name drop it all the time. But it's in a really good way, and like pays so much great homages. I think you would like it. If not, I definitely recommend checking out some of the VODs for the stream, because... It's got everything you want out of Dragon Quest, like literally everything. What the fuck? Dude. Is the city still invisible in 7? Nope, I fixed it. I had to turn the game to 30 frames and then it just worked fine. Never 100% sure on Yakuza as it looks kind of cool, but I'm not sure if you'd enjoy playing it. Yeah, it is literally Dragon Quest. Like, anyone who has played or watched the stream can tell you it is one-to-one Dragon Quest. Just set in modern day. Yo, Juan! Oh shit, you're here. Hi. Hi, I guess I'm banned again? What did I do this time? I swear, please. Don't ban me. Very ban? I don't like that. This is Alfred Chicken. I'm gonna die again. I wanna see what happens when game over. That's some music. How you doing, Turbo Pebble? Okay, let's restart this. Okay, I might have to look into that game because that was surprisingly good. I bet you if the game came out earlier in the PS1, that could be remembered as a pretty good game. It would be like an obscure game, like it already is, but like one of the obscure games that people know about at least, like a gem. I gotta play Firebugs before we change. We're gonna move on to the next disc after this. I just want to see what Firebug is, because we played the video for it earlier and it looked kind of fun. Firebugs. Drive on floors, walls, and ceilings. Choose from 5 highly stylized characters. Race on 25 tracks. Clear the track with 12 unique... Oh, okay. Gizmo. Tommy. What weapon do you like better, chat? Do you like that one, or do you like that one? I'm gonna play as Kami. Heat 1, Heat 2, Heat 3. Kami means God, it does. That's why I chose them. Yo, this music. Still don't understand what the weapon system is in this game. What? It's dice? This is pretty sweet so far. Yo. Yo. I'm loving this game so far. This sounds like Persona music. I need you to turn around, please. I still don't understand how the weapons work, but this is a cool game. I can see this being a lot of fun if you got this. I feel like the characters are kind of worthless though, because like, you're not really ever going to see them, so why design characters like that if you can't play as them? You just play as the car, you know? But the fact that you could drive on the walls and the ceiling is really neat. F-Zero did the same thing. Alright, you... both of you. Anyone else saying that too? I didn't think of that, okay? Is there a reason to go on the ceiling? To dodge the enemies? It might be faster, depending on the course. I like that the car is designed perfectly, though, that it doesn't matter if you go on the ceiling, like, you'll still drop off perfectly. So they probably make some really good use of this in the later courses. That was good, though. We're gonna move on, though. Next up is IDOS Demo CD Volume 6. That was Firebugs. Thank you for that waste of points. Really appreciate all that watch time. But don't listen to the people peer pressuring you into wasting them. You don't want to do that. Yo, Ipodi, how's it going? We're on... Oh no. Oh no. There's Gex 3 on it. Soul Reaver, we already played. We already played this one. We gotta play Gex 3. Hey! What did I just say? Don't do that. Deal time. Yeah, we're doing demo discs today. I got like 25 demo discs, so we're just going through them. There might be a demo disc 2 stream. We'll see how many we get through today. I think one of the demo discs here, Kirby Vault, actually has Tomba on it. I seem to remember grabbing one that did. Create 5 ice sculptures. Press X. What is with this Comic Sans? I have never played a Gex game in full. Is it worth it? Is it actually worth it? People always meme this game up. Freeze, how you doing?
Command Radio Moscow. Han, my tauntaun fell down.
Nice. Very nice.
My name's
Fun
Daryl, this
fact,
is
I
my
plan
other
on
brother,
doing a PS1 Demo Disc stream myself this upcoming Friday.
Nice. Good luck with your demos. There's so many out there, I'm curious to see what you find.
Bicycle seems like a good idea to me, sir.
Gex is never worth playing? Alright, so I should stream it. You're not selling me on not playing this game.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
Yeah, no, trampolines are presents. Yeah, doesn't that make sense? So, if you've never seen Gex for some reason, I'm, thankful that you didn't. Christmas carols. Exotic dancing. Now you may know Gex as the guy who never shuts up, ever. Santa bites.
The nudes on ice are the other way.
He makes very dated references, none of which are funny, even for the time.
You have the moves of a young Rudy Galinda.
Rudy Galinda! You know who that is, right? Right, chat? You know who Rudy Galinda is.
Note to self. Look any flag.
Yeah, Gex doesn't care. I think Gex canonically has sex with the real woman that is on the cover of this game. For Gex 3 Undercover Gecko. There's even a joke in one of these games where he's like, you have an exoskeleton, but I have a sexoskeleton. And I remember hearing that on a Chip Cheesem stream, and I was like, whoa, you can't say that in a kid's game. They did. Let me tell you what I like about Gex, though. Seriously, what I like about Gex is as a very fair, I'm trying to find things to say about this game.
My tail doesn't like you.
Essentially, what's cool about Gex is the levels are not themed around, like, Ice World, Fire World, whatever. Sure, this one is Ice World, but it's not themed around that, it's themed around Christmas, because Gex levels, it's all about TV, so everything is always based on the TV show that he goes into. So, there's, like, anime worlds, there's
the inside of Santa's head,
cyberpunk, there's like Egyptian world, there's a whole bunch of different stuff like that. There's a cartoon world. I like that it's themed around that. That's like the best part of Gex. That's literally the only part that I think is worth mentioning.
Colder than Eva Gabor's wig fridge.
Ah, the wig fridge.
I'm Jack Dempsey from Halloween.
Jack Dempsey from Halloween. Ah, classic reference. It's Family Guy before Family Guy. Honestly, yes, I've referred to it as that.
My favorite holiday, Halloween.
I'm honestly surprised they've not tried bringing Gex back. Why do the penguins sound like turkeys?
Hit me, go on, hit me.
That is the sound a turkey makes. That is not a penguin. Didn't Dana Carvey hate Gex? I believe it. Gex and Bubsy were meant for each other, though. Like, there's a real ship that exists out there on the internet of Gexby that I only know about because of Chip Cheesem starting that, and it's like, yeah. Why not? They do seem like they need each other.
Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
One of the Scott the Waz's friends really likes Gex. I'm so sorry for him. They deserve each other in the grave. They sure do. They sure do. Gex never really tried to be good. I'm gonna defend Gex right here, even though I don't like it. I'm gonna say the first game, from what I have seen, is good, but it didn't have staying power, because the first game is like a 2D platformer on like the Saturn or something weird like that. No, it's on the 3DO. That's what it was. So, of course no one ever played the first game, and then they released the second game on the N64 and the PS1, and then it caught on. You collect TV remotes, though. That's a thing. Let's move on. You can see what I mean, though, how it's like, it's not themed around your basic, this is just this level, this is this. No, they're all based around TV shows. So I respect that. I respect the idea. I think it's a great idea. Triumphant Return. He's a secret agent, over 25 original disguises, 1,000 jokes, which means he never shuts up. Help Gex control army tanks, scuba dive, snowboard, and even ride Crocs. Baywatch's Marlise Andrada stars as the beautiful Agent Extra. It's a great idea, it just is so poorly done. Akuji, what are you? I need to know what this game is. The Heartless. X1 is on GOG. Well, if you're curious, you could buy it on GOG.
Akuji,
for some reason.
The Heartless.
This is another game made by the Gex team. Well, Freeze, I don't know how to tell you this. This is the IDOS disc. Of course it is. Everything here is made by the Gex team. Oh my god, I know what this game is. I think Chip Cheesem covered this because it was a demo on one of the Gex games. All right, Alf, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Well, already this controls better than Soul Reaver, because it's a little more straightforward. We do colored lighting, but it works. I'm just kind of curious, what do you do in this game? Well, I'm not Heartless anymore, so the title's wrong. I think those are lives? The music is honestly really good in this. Oh, you get different magic. Blood magic. You don't like the fart music? I like the fart music. It's kind of neat though, you get different magic and stuff. The absolute lack of signposting was great. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a thing of its time, honestly, to not signpost very well, so I'm not even gonna judge the game on that. I like this game. I think this would have been more successful than Gex if this caught on. It didn't, so I mean, that's unfortunate. And even like first-person aim. I just want to see what the next room is like before I move on. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I can see them taking, like, inspiration from Tomb Raider here for how this plays as well. And I guess you just get a bunch of voodoo stuff, so it's kind of like Voodoo Vince in a way. It's kind of cool. Fear Effect. That was, Aokiji? I think was what that game was. Has anyone played Fear Effect? Oh, guys, this is an M-rated game. If you're not over 17, I'm gonna ask you to leave. You might see things that are too, graphic, like blocks, red texture. Anime? So intense. That's it? What? Huh? Over 17, but I'm still baby. Sorry, you have to leave. I would have played that. That looked pretty good. Fighting Force 2. Good. This kind of reminds me of Doom, but done poorly. But I appreciate that they were nice enough to put in a health bar for the enemies. I'm really glad the enemies kill each other too. No, Mana, I disagree. A lot of demo discs like to put in videos. And it definitely works. Some videos are really cool. Don't curse, Mom's in the room with you. Chat, what do I do? Do I curse? Chat, did I do it? You have a really big butt. There, I said it. Hey, your mom heard that. It's okay. She knows I'm joking. Why is there no music in this game? I guess that's better, though, than having any music now with Twitch, but, you know. That is correct. Link's butt. I like the way you just get tossed over in this game. Oh, and those tank controls, they're great. Oh, dude. Can't turn around fast enough. Makes the game a lot easier. For the enemies. Not for me. I always say to myself, you know, this game is pretty easy. What if we added tank controls to it and just made it harder? I kind of like this game. I just wish it played better. Is that it? I guess it's time to kill myself. Isn't that your take on Gex? Not really. I'm good to move on though. We've seen what this disc has. We tried Tomb Raider earlier and it wasn't a very good demo. So I have played this demo disc before. Oh, guy you met online, what's up? Never uses the final product engine. Yeah. Also, the one that we had earlier was like it gave me no direction. This demo was really cool. I did this one for Retro Achievements. They have you can play a couple demo discs on Retro Achievements. Yo, look at how cool this is. This is one of those ones where I have to change the controls. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave it on PlayStation controller, it might be easier. No, it's RetroArch. I use it for a lot of my retro achievement stuff. It's just easier for me to use this. So, MK3 is a classic. This version of MK3 is not. This version of MK3 sucks. This is the worst version of the game. Chat, who do you like better? Sonya or Kano? It's not gonna matter because time's gonna run out and pick anyway, and there's only one level. You want the subway or the street? They're the same level. Cyrax is not an option. Now you may notice the cast of MK3 is missing some very important roster members. Also, the AI in this fucking cheats like a motherfucker. So I'm not going to win this, and even if I do, I'm not pulling off the fatality. The AI in these games infamously reads you. Like, the second you press the button, they have already figured out what to do. So if I lose... whatever. I tried this demo disc for a while trying to get this one down. And, yeah, I had to beat this AI as both characters pull off a lot of bullshit. You had to pull off, like, the finishers, which you have, like, no time to finish. Plays Robocop. Yes. This is usually what I try and do to cheese the AI, is I usually try and do the fancy uppercut that Kano has for this. Alright, are you gonna at least finish me?
Wins. Fatality.
So, I love how goofy the fatalities are, and people thought this was offensive. And, like, I raised myself on this, so it was like, really? This was offensive? It's just someone messing with Photoshop, though, for the first time. Let's try, Evolva X. What game is this? I don't remember this when I did this. What the fuck? Did I, like, step away when I... What the fuck is this? I don't remember any of this. This is really cool. I think this is a tech demo, yeah. It's like the skull is coming right at me. This is just really interesting to watch. Someone had fun making this. This is a Windows 95 screensaver. Yeah, I could totally see this. I should just record this and just make it my screensaver. Shit like this is why I love Demo Discs, though. You get these weird things like this where it's just like, what the fuck? And that's it. Animation by William Lathan, Mark Atkinson, and Chris Jones. That was good! Put this on the GIF wall. Do you know how much is there that I need to put that on the GIF wall? I'm not gonna fit the whole thing in there. That's too much. We already played Ridge Racer today. I don't even think that's Ridge Racer. I think that's just a video. So let's do High Octane. Oh shit, yo! Ty, thanks for the host. How you doing? We're checking out a bunch of PS1 Demo Discs today. You just missed some really trippy 3D animation. Yo, do you guys want to see it? Hope you're doing well. Yo, if you're not following Ty Tuesday, please go do. Wonderful, wonderful guy. I'll watch that again. That was really good. Age of Calamity. Is it good? I didn't try the demo, but I heard it was interesting. We're having a good night. I'm having a wonderful night. Yeah, this is a European demo. Let's try this out. It'd be Speeder, Berserker, Jugga, Vampire, Outrider, Flexi-Wing. Kinda like Flexi-Wing. Extremely good so far. Is it better than the original? Plays the truck. I'll play as the truck next. Oh no. Oh, I think this is like a first-person exclusive racing game. That kind of did look like the DeLorean, yeah. So I think this is like a battle racer, is what this is. Is Peter Molyneux Secret Racing? Yeah, maybe? Minigun upgraded. That didn't we pick up a rocket though? I think there's like a pit stop over here. I'm looking at the map right now. I'm trying to figure this out. I guess we're not going over there. You know, it'd be really nice if I could get a third-person view so it was easier to see where the car was. Maybe the full game has a proper view. Maybe they realized or something. This was on PC. Killed by Shuntley. It seems like dying isn't really that big of an issue in this. Alright, now let's try going in here. Okay, that's kind of neat. I guess you have to actually stop and fuel up, which is kind of weird. I guess that they wanted to try and have it be somewhat realistic. What kind of name is Shuntley? Dude, Shuntley was a kid that you would meet in kindergarten. No, he's like that weird foreigner kid. Shuntley. This was on a shareware disc on the PC? Really? Huh. Apparently that's how you get more shield. Okay. really feeling this game, honestly. If you guys want to see that really cool 3D animation, though, we can put that on before we put the next disc on. Game feels like style over substance. I don't think it had that much style to it. So yeah, this is this weird PlayStation Magazine European edition. If you guys want to see this again, I'll show it. This thing was super trippy to watch and you guys just missed it, but it's real good. This is a fever dream, but it's a really good kind of fever dream. I could watch this forever. I kind of hope we get a demo disc that has something weird like this tonight. There might be. There's a lot of games in the pile. For those of you just getting here, I think I said I have 25 of them earlier. We're on like the 6th or 7th one. So we're probably not even going to get to them all tonight. Fractal War. Sure, go for it. It's more spent editing, uploading. Alright, good luck with that, Eisen. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go to intermission and set up the next demo disc. That was European demo number 3. We're gonna do... Oh, dude, with a name like this, we gotta do this one. Free spin demo disc! Yeah. That guy's making their own spaced out power strip. Interesting. Oh, dude. This is 100% Stuart Little 2 music. I hear this, I just think it's Stuart Little 2 immediately. Try Klanoa Beach Volleyball. Oh, is this another one that's just video? I think it might be. That's a little disappointing. Yeah, I was honestly really hoping that we would get something really neat out of this. I feel like beach volleyball is simple enough of a game that you could put it into a demo. You just have one match. That's it. It seems like you had a lot of characters there already. There's some kind of like shadow-looking Klonoa. That guy just seems like he's cheating though. Was that it? Okay, that was it! Alright. Sure. WRC Arcade. Saw this in another demo. When am I planning on doing Klonoa 2? I honestly have no idea. Probably not for a while. I really enjoyed the first one. We did it like a couple months ago. I feel like not having volleyball is such a missed opportunity, though, in your demo disc, because for a game that's just so easy to just pick up and play, why would you not include that in like a demo like this? It just makes so much sense. Yo, this music, though.
Hey yo, how's it going?
Yo, Palisade, what's up? We're checking out some demo discs tonight. I think this is another one that's just video. You gotta go fast. Is this Stuart Little 2 music? It could be. Like, I've never seen a single Stuart Little movie. This music could be in there, for all I know. I just find it weird to know that in the books, apparently, Stuart Little is described as not a mouse, but a mouse-like human. Very small mouse-like human. Grid race. Try that. Let's be a Mitsubishi Lancer. I'm surprised! Yeah, there's actual gameplay in here. Yes, Hello Kitty is also human.
2, 1, go!
Which I honestly find hilarious. Why is Stuart Little a racing game? Stuart Little has a lot of things in it. I still find it funny to me that of the people they got for Stuart Little, they really needed to get James Woods to be the villain in the sequel. Because apparently that was a thing. Despite never seeing it, I know that. He's like Falcone or something, the Falcon. Oh. Okay. I thought you could run those guys over. It's a little weird they don't let you. Why have the ramp there? Can't even go up. Your little dad is Hugh Laurie. Oh, so that's who that is. Okay. Alright. So who else is in Stuart Little that we need to know about? I think like the cat is voiced by Nathan Lane, right? That sounds right. Shit, we might not get last.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, apparently everyone in Sanrio is human, which just makes everything a lot weirder, which I still have to actually check out Agritsuko. Wasn't Michael J. Fox? I don't know. I said I've never seen these movies. They don't sound very good, and they never did, and they still don't.
Checkpoint.
Whoa. One of the people from Golden Girls is in that movie? What? Alright. Okay. No. There it is. We already played Firebugs. We definitely can't play Treasure Planet. How good is Agritsuko? Because I really need to watch it. I've been meaning to. I was going to watch it with some folks, and we just never got around to it. Is it the kind of show that makes me feel really depressed or really relieved when I watch it? Because I have a feeling it's going to be one or the other. Not going to be both. And the game crashed. All right. Well, we're going to move on to the next disc then. So let's get that ready. That was Free Spin Demo Disc. Let's try out Kids Demo 1. The third season is kind of not good. Like, I've heard Agritsuko's really fun. It's just the kind of thing that watching it, you just are like, oh, yeah, no, I know that feeling. It's a little too real. The demo levels presented... It didn't even give you a chance to read that. We got A Bug's Life Activity Center. We got Barbie Race and Ride. Buster and the Beanstalk. Websites. A Young Fox's Quest. Kingsley's Adventure. I think they remade that. Mulan Story. Can't look at that one. Muppet Race Mania. Spyro 2. Can't look at that one. Can't look at that one either, since it's Bug's Life. Let's look at Barbie.
Secret Valley. This is an amazing place where you can go horseback riding along trails and obstacle courses. You can even challenge me or one of my friends to a race.
Oh no, the frame rate on the horse! Was that it? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it does say video on it.
Incoming!
Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster and the Beanstalk.
Cool, they made animation for the show. game is terrible. It looked pretty bad. I think it's like a point and click. Starting to get annoyed that this demo stream is 50% trailer. Don't be. That's honestly kind of what a lot of demo discs were. It's part of the experience. I guess if you weren't alive around this time, you wouldn't know that. I gotta watch website. We gotta know what website is. Website for kids. Feel free, chat, to look up if this website exists, whatever their show. It probably doesn't exist anymore. What is your favorite type of game? Home, games, matchmaker, goodies, competitions. www.pspremiere.com. If for some reason that website is up, that's amazing. Probably not up though. I mean, the Space Jam website's still up, but that's, you know, that's history. You get rid of history. Oh, this one's playable. Yeah, I feel the same about Chrono Cross. I feel like, as much as I really enjoy Chrono Cross, I think it's better if it's its own game rather than trying to be a sequel. I think it fails as a sequel, even though it has interesting things to it. It also, without playing the game, this doesn't spoil anything, but if you've played the game, you know what this is. The clone daughter baby is like one of the weirdest plot lines in that game. You're like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? Clone daughter baby? It just goes to the official PlayStation website. That's not nearly as exciting as it would be. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. I'm gonna mute that. If it continues, hold on. Nope, okay.
Oh my god!
Grums McGruff, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So this is a Zelda clone, it looks like. Grums McGuff. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will keep that in mind. Hope you're doing well, though. You know what this looks like to me? This mascot looks like... What's that one on the Switch now? Lucky? Yo, his head isn't attached to his body if you look carefully. I'm No Beard, the second most fearsome pirate in the Fruit Kingdom. I'm looking for Briny Jim. Are you not scared? I am No Beard. No, I'm not scared, you silly fish. Have you seen him anywhere? You're really not scared, are you? Oh, well, try looking in his pub. Yo, that looks really cool. Huh. A lot of neat stuff in this so far. It's very rusted, I'm not strong enough to move it. Okay. I'm honestly really digging this. I think I would have enjoyed this game a lot as a kid if I had this. Hey, Jamcut, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, they really made the polygons work and everything. I think I have seen Nitrorad cover this game. Maybe Smith's been stealing things again. No dinner for him tonight. Greetings, my name is Kingsley. You look worried. Is anything the matter? Yeah, before the pirate Captain Gallagher came to Seatown, I used to dive for oysters off Cutlass Isle. It's too dangerous now. Who's this villain Gallagher? The meanest pirate that ever sailed. Worse still, he's protected by the evil crocodile Rex the Ruthless. Yeah, this is a really well-made PS1 game so far. I might have to play this. This is really well done. This is like selling me on this game. I gotta buy this. So far, I haven't found a thing that I don't like about this game. It controls fine. You can jump, stab, you can block. I guess it has tank controls if that's an issue for you, but I feel like for a game like this, it kind of works. My name's Kingsley. I'm on a quest. Oh, really? The name's Hardtack. I used to be the lookout on Briny Jim's galleon, but Gallagher stole his ship and my wages with it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of PS1 games have tank controls, and who knows? Maybe this is one of those games that got re-released and they removed the tank controls. Very likely. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, how Rascal is a game that people hate only because it has tank controls. And I think there's a lot of good stuff in Rascal, even though it's a terrible game. Still don't know how to open chests. I guess we can't. Person view. The thing with Rascal, though, is Rascal was a game that, like, the developer was just like, yo, tank controls are really cool right now. You gotta put tank controls in this. And the creator of the game was like, no. And he was trying to fight for it, but unfortunately, tank controls got put into Rascal, and Rascal has never really been thought of ever again. I think tank controls work, but they have to work in the right game. Survival horror, if you're doing like Resident Evil, I think it's perfect. I think tank controls work really well. You got a great thing going there. Want a drink? You go get it yourself. Do I look like a barmaid? I'm not thirsty right now. I was looking for Briny Jim while he's behind the bar. I like the character designs. Look at the octopus dude. My name is Kingsley. Are you Briny Jim? Indeed I am. Welcome, Kingsley. I have some bad news. Captain Gallagher has stolen my galleon, and now no one can trade with Seatown. Task worthy of a true knight. Where can I find this Gallagher? Rufus of the Rabbits built an undersea tunnel to get to Cutlass Isle. Go to Cutlass Island through the secret trapdoor behind the bar. The entrance to his cave is in the lighthouse. The SpongeBob rejects the... I can understand that. But yeah, the, For a game like Silent Hill, I feel like the tank controls, or Resident Evil, both work really well for what the game is going for. It works. It's got fixed camera angles. It definitely helps. Having a game like Croc and having tank controls, that is just wrong. Having a game like Rascal, definitely wrong. If your body is moving like a tank, maybe that's not the kind of thing you should put into your game, because that's very unnatural. Yeah, that's exactly why. It works for Resident Evil and Silent Hill because the camera is designed that way. That is a stock sound effect. Oh, I guess you can't block that. I guess combat's not that good in this game, but I guess that's kind of important. This is a game where they want you to go on like an adventure and you're gonna be stabbing a lot of people. It's a really charming game, though. I feel like I'd be able to look past it. I want to get that coin, just in case. I guess you can kind of just ignore all the enemies. It doesn't seem like you get any money. There's no currency or anything in this game. You could just run past them. Especially here. What's stopping me from just tanking that? Seems like you could avoid a lot of stuff in this game. I guess the problem is if you avoid all the enemies, they follow you forever, from the looks of it. But it seems like if you kill an enemy, you at least get health back. I guess the idea of this is you're supposed to run away from the barrel, but I don't see why you would want to do that when the tank controls exist, so... It's not even moving. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what's going on here. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a boss or anything in this game. Is this the kind of game that would have a boss fight? I guess it would. Look at how angry this orca is. You want to kill people for the keys. Yeah, so far it looks like that's the only reason. I don't even know what the key is for. Arr, who be the scurvy-ridden math toy trespassing in me pirate cave? I'm Kingsley, apprentice true knight. I am here to put an end to your reign of terror. Well, I can't be chatting when I can be chopping. Put up your sword, fleabag. I like how he says he's gonna be chopping, immediately pulls out a gun on me, and is like, nice try, bitch. I guess this is the end of the demo, though. Yeah, this guy's basically just Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, he's got the red parrot on him. I can't speak today, apparently. It seems like he just tries to shoot a gun at you, though, and then you just stab him, unless the fight changes every time you get to one of those notches. Now, for something like this, I could see the camera, well, not necessarily the camera, but like the tank controls being an issue, is turning around fast, especially for like outrunning those barrels. I could see that being an issue for this game. I wish I knew how to open the chests, because I pressed like every button on them earlier. Maybe you need the key for them? It seems like the boss doesn't really change, which is good. You just kind of run up to him. This might be something that I have to finish. Maybe on my own time I might check out if this is a game that has some unique stuff to it. Shiver me timbers, I like crushed at the hands or paws of a fur-coated pipsqueak, arg. He's dead. Was the full game released? Of course it was. I think I mentioned earlier, I wasn't entirely sure, but I think Nitro Rad did a video on this game. This character is familiar for some reason, and not because of Super Lucky's Tale. The Daedalus encounter? Are you saying that because Germa streamed that one recently? Because I already know about it and I have that one. There's a good waste of points. There are no such thing as a good waste of points. Super Great Friend was streaming it? Man, they must have just been streaming it around like the same time. FMV Night 2 is planned. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Maybe next week. We'll see. Introducing Kingsley, the lovable fox who may be cute, but he can sure fight for what's right. Embark on an adventure that is set to test your skills. Hours and hours of absorbing gameplay. Use a variety of weapons to fight and defend with. I don't know about that. Collect the items you need to make a true knight. Discover friends. Challenge enemies. But! I like how but is its own feature. Most importantly, find and defeat Bad Custard, the rat who's stolen the Queen's Book of Magic. Everyone's depending on Kingsley. Can you help him save the day? Alright guys, look forward to October 1999 if you want to play it. Yeah, I think for the next FMV night I want to get a lot of 3DO games. What is this one? Yeah, we can't do the Bugs Life one, but we can do... Let's do the Muppets one. The Muppets one should be safe. I've streamed many a Muppets game here, and I've not seen any copyright issues.
Okay, what do you got, Bunsen?
Oh, there you are. Well, Mr. Kermit, here at Muppet Labs, we've come up with a number of devices that should aid you in your covert operations.
It's the one on the PS1. Well, if he did, that's really cool. Tell him you maybe saw it on stream. We didn't, because I can't legally play that game, but... Pretend we did.
A lot of fun. When do I get my check?
That was good. All right. Let's move on to the next one. What do you say? That disc was... What disc was that? I'm losing track of these. That was Kid's disc. Oh, hell yeah. The next one's gonna be fun. All right. You know it's a good demo disc when it's a sponsored demo disc? Of course there's no achievements for this game, Retro Achievements. Why would you ever say that? But who could have sponsored this demo disc? Who could it be? Oh, it's not gonna tell you. So this is a McDonald's demo disc? I don't know why there's no McNaldo's in here. Let's check out Rayman Rush. I think whenever I'm done with Yakuza, I'm still deciding maybe I might check out Rayman 2. What's the best version of Rayman 2? I'm leaning more towards the N64 version because you guys seemed interested in it when I played it briefly. I've never even heard of Rayman Rush. The watered-down version of Rayman Arena. Oh! You know what? Nitrorad covered this one as well with that Nitrorad impersonator. Antude. This is pretty good so far, I gotta say, for a Rayman racing game. It works. I feel like a platforming game lends itself to a good multiplayer race game. Like, I guess technically speaking, Mario 35 is technically a race game. Wouldn't you agree? We'll go to quit. Right, that was neat. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards the N64 version of Rayman 2 whenever Yakuza's done. There also might be a stream tomorrow, we'll see, because I wasn't originally going to do one, but then John was like, yo, it's in the afternoon, so I was like, oh. Maybe I'll do like a quick one-off of something. We'll see. Because this is my Sunday stream, so... we'll see if there's anything. I could just do more Yakuza, but I'm leaving it to Tuesday, Friday. The Pink Panther Pinkadelic Pursuit. I don't even think I've heard of this game. It looks pretty good, honestly. I think the graphics hold up pretty well. JCC? What is JCC? Cat Club? Oh, I never did that. That fight is terrible. Cat Club is like one of the worst parts of Yakuza 0. I gotta try more of that demo. How are you doing, Skyland? Hope you're doing well. Saw a task of this game. Nice. I only did the cat fighting once, only, and it was the Gambling King, and when I did the Gambling King, I won, so then I just said, alright, I never have to play this again. I remember the chat getting very upset because it's entirely RNG if you win or not. I gotta do more of that Blue Panther. I don't really think we need to check out the other ones on this, but I want to see, like, the end of the first level. The Bug Girl Fighters was hilarious, that it was meant for kids, but it is not kid-friendly. That's kind of the point. I don't like that, honestly. I think it's annoying that it's a full side quest in Kiwami. But if you like that, I mean, hey, that's there for you. I didn't think it was very good. I think, you know what's a complaint with this game that I have? The camera's way too zoomed in. It's a good Panther theme remix, though. That's a problem with a lot of 90s platformers. Yeah, I know, but still. I appreciate they gave him the Rayman flying for no reason other than, you know, why not? It's right here. I probably would have bought this game from this demo, though. Donkey Kong? Really? That didn't do anything. What? What am I missing? Do I blow up the bone? Hey, Barrelon, what's up? Oh! Okay, I see what to do. Alright. What you have to do is you have to drop the bone and have him eat it, but you have him eat the bombs instead. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That doesn't mean it's good. It just means like, oh, okay, I see what they want me to do. I think I have to get the bone closer than that, though. Leaving the bone there might be your best bet. Okay then. Let's check out the next disc. We've seen the other games on those discs. Oh man, we're in another sponsored demo disc. You guys ready for... Wait for it. What could this be? Now's your chance! What do you think this is gonna be? This is Pizza Hut. Pizza. This and the next one are both Pizza Hut.
Hey, welcome to the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway. Grab that scratch and win card that comes with this CD and scratch away because you can win some very cool stuff, including PlayStation game consoles, video games, and a grand prize of $200,000. So give it a shot.
All right, chat. This is an interactive stream as of this moment. I hope you got your scratch card ready. Let me know if you win. If you win, I will gift out 10,000 subs to you. We have one winner in the chat. This is all stuff we've checked out. I'm gonna try Crash, because I want to know what level it is. You know no one actually won the money. Shut up! Can't wait to win a PS1. Why would you ever need to win a PS1, though, if you need the disc to play the PS1? This is the level they're gonna put in. Okay, this is the worst level they could have put in here. Why would you ever put this in the demo? I wouldn't buy this game. I would maybe consider buying the game for the tiger level, but this is not representative of the game at all. Oh no, you never put a water level in a demo disc. What are you doing? Why would you ever do this? Yeah, you don't even play as Crash. I think those are better than this, but still, this is a really bad way they were representing Crash 3. I think Crash 3 is maybe my... I didn't even touch that. Crash 3 is maybe my favorite of the three. 1 is definitely the worst one. 2 has a lot of really good moments, but I like a lot of what 3 did, so... It's one of those games I think I have to think about more, and I never got to play the originals. Maybe one day I will go back to them for retro achievements. We'll see. I don't think I'd do it on stream, since I have already streamed Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. Less than a year ago, even. Crash 2 is fine, we don't go for 100%. Yeah, and we 100%ed it in one night on stream. Dare I mention the scariest part of that night when I did the ice physics level over and over again. Who remembers that part of the stream? That was a classic moment. I did that over and over again, and I kept doing it wrong. And then it turned out I was doing it the wrong way even when I was beating it. Like, that pissed me off so much, but we did it. I must have been Cold Hard Crash. They don't even give you an Aqua Aqua for this level either. I really hope the gem is just changed into like pizza or something for this demo. Nice, we got the pizza! Whoa, that means we can win the contest now. I can't believe I actually got that. I missed a box. We'll never know if it's pizza. It's not. Well, we saw the others. I want to check out Tomb Raider 3. Maybe this is a better demo than the other one. Oh, this one actually tells me the controls. Cool. Get used to seeing that in Crash 4. Oh no, it's the exact same demo. Alright, well. Feels better, I guess. Is this really the best they could do for Lara Croft? Seriously, was this the best they could do, this demo? I don't think this is selling the game at all. This is such an awful level. There's like nothing to do here. I don't know. I don't really think this is a good level. Maybe there's something I missed in here, but we've already gone through here earlier, so let's move on to the next disc. It's another Pizza Hut disc. I will say, not surprised that there's so many copycat discs on here. Do the discs look like pizza? They look like pizza? Yeah. Pizza Hut logo is a trademark. Pizza Hut.
Ah, this pizza's bringing me back to my days in New York. Broadway, the Garden, that New York street corner pizza. The slices were so big you have to fold them. And they were dripping with cheese and the sauce and the thing.
Steve, you're only 15. You've never left Wisconsin.
But the cheese and the folding and...
No.
I take offense to this.
The big New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut. This is what pizza's supposed to be. 16 inches of big foldable New York pizza for a very un-New York price.
You need help.
Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Get ready to test your kart racing skills with Crash Bandicoot. Fight an ape army to save the human race. Adventure along with a young military cadet. Grind asphalt as Tony Hawk or blaze down a mountain on your fat snowboard. And don't stop there. Head back to Pizza Hut and buy another stuffed crust pizza. You'll get another demo disc filled with more of the best PlayStation games, including Gran Turismo 2, Spyro 2, Riptos Rage, Tomb Raider 4, Sledstorm, and the next Tetris. Plus, you'll get another chance to win $500,000.
I unfortunately do not have that disc. Alright. I'm streaming this one specifically because the Final Fantasy VIII demo's on here. We've played Ape Escape on stream. I don't need to show that one. Maybe I'll check out Cool Border 4. I could check out Tony Hawk, but I'm gonna have to mute the music if we do it. Let's do the Final Fantasy VIII one. I have to know how they put this into a battle. Like, into a demo. Nice. What kind of part of Wisconsin are you from? Was it Minnesota or Green Bay? Those are the only two places I know. Yeah, there's not much I could do about a lot of the DMCA stuff other than just know I could replace the Tony Hawk music with Popski music if you guys want. Fuck DMCA indeed. It is so stupid that I have to be careful about what I stream now, because there's a lot of stuff on here that I want to be like, here's the full disc. And we just can't. Cypher, what are the orders? We, the B Squad, are to secure the central square. How many enemies? Huh? A whole lot, obviously. Too few enemies, I'll die of boredom. We secure the central square, is that it? Enemy reinforcements are close by, that means more battles for us. Too bad for those who are scared. What do you mean? Who knows? Yeah, I figured the assault on the beach might be the best place to do the demo. Central Square. Come on. You have a full party. Renoa normally isn't here. Yeah, I'm sure they changed it. Enemy should be here. What exactly are these enemies? Oh, are you serious? The Galbadia army, of course. Don't worry about it, Squall. Anyone who gets in our way is the enemy. Don't you get in the way, aren't you the enemy? Turbo, we said this is the beach at the start. Well, it's close to the start. Press the R1 button, just as you strike. I can't believe Maniacal is missing this. This is the game he wanted me to stream for so long. He's not even here. Yeah, Cypher's normally in the party, so I don't know why he's here. Why is he called Leon in Kingdom Hearts? For no reason. Literally no reason. They just decided they wanted to change his name. Which I hate, because Leon is not a good name. Having fun, Squall. Special Team Seed? I don't like Final Fantasy VIII. There's cool things about Final Fantasy VIII, but I don't want to play the full game on stream ever. That's never happening. You can really tell Renoa's not supposed to be here because there's no dialogue for her at all. There's just nothing. Hot take, you don't like the act? That isn't a hot take at all. That is the most lukewarm take I've ever... That's like a cold take, even. That's not even lukewarm. That's just... Dude, that is the most, like, okay, everyone thinks that. Dude, you gotta have an actually spicy take if you're gonna be like, I got a hot take for you. Here, let me give you a hot take. The one that I don't believe in, but one that I would consider a hot take. Ocarina of Time is the worst Zelda game ever. The enemies nearby, huh? Well, don't disappoint me. So careless and scoop the area for enemies. Scope the area for enemies. But Ocarina of Time's a great game. Nine's ATB was really slow at first, which sucks because that was probably the favorite one. Never play Final Fantasy IX in modern day unless you're playing the updated version of it. Honestly, I would almost say Final Fantasy IX needs the remake more than Final Fantasy VII. No items were found! Hooray! They increased the speed by double in the PC version of the game. And there's a thing you could turn on at any point, just gives you like a guaranteed steal chance, so I just use that because, you know. I think they're gone. Teams. Yeah, what? The problem with FF9, as much as I really like FF9, the second half of that game really sucks. And there's a lot of character stories that just don't go anywhere. Don't kick the dog! Sounds like it's starting. Looks like this is for real now. Oh shit, we get the boss music? We don't even get like the regular combat music. Well, check it out, the dog's looking Cypher. Get out of here! Shoot! Hey, Gabalia soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come to Papa. The 9 card game is so awful, and they force you to play it at one point. You have to play like 4 games of it in a row, and you have to win. You don't have to win the finale, but you have to make it to the finale, and it's just like, why? Why would you do this? I love Triple Triad in 8. It's like the best part of the game. It's better than the actual game. Where are they? Renoa doesn't even say anything because she's not supposed to be here. Explains why she's not moving. Oh, no, she is now. What the hell? This is really boring. What's going on? Whatever. Rather play Gwent than 9. Damn. Like, 9, honestly, there's a lot of great moments in it. The ending makes me cry. The ending is great. I won't say why, but great. It's got a lot of great stuff to it. I don't remember what you have to do here. What? Do I have to pet the dog? Making us wait. I can't take this anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Five isn't the one with Cecil, that's 4. I would say, if I had to make a Final Fantasy tier list of all the main series games, excluding the MMOs, because that's not fair. How would I might actually have to rank these one day. I think from a gameplay-only perspective, I really like Final Fantasy V, but everything else is kind of cheesy and not very great. So I'd probably put that at like A tier. I think 6 is maybe my S tier game. Seven is great. I'd probably put that in like S tier. I would put 9 in maybe like B tier. The great moments of 9 are amazing, but everything else kind of sucks. Like, the first 2 discs of that game are great. I love the first 2 discs of Final Fantasy IX. It's really just everything after that is just a slog, and it's kind of rough. Which is such a shame, too, because I really like how that game starts and some of the character moments. I enjoy 4. 4 is probably, like, A tier. I really like 10. I would honestly put 10 in, like, S tier for me. 10's a lot of fun. There's a lot of interesting things they do with the sphere grid. I know people are iffy on Titus. Whatever, honestly, he's fine. Yeah, but here's the thing, Crazy Red. Oh shit, here's the music. Okay. So, with 2, the level up system is so bad, you could just slap your own party members in the first fight and get extremely powerful. Which is real. You can just hit your party members and they still level up. So, if you want to speedrun the game, I mean, you could just do that. Business do they have with the antenna now? I was waiting for the water to happen. You don't want to do that grind? It's so easy to do it, though, if you're going to play it. Not that it makes it a better game. It doesn't. I just think that it's easy enough to get to what you need. It's such a weird oversight. Time for the boss. I think the boss is here. I guess not. There's a lot of weird stuff in 8, though, that I do enjoy. There's the hockey team you could fight. There's just like a random hockey team. There's a Jurassic Park area. You can move the school as an airship, and then the airship becomes a rocket ship later in the game. I don't like 2. I think 2 is one of the worst games. I would honestly put Final Fantasy 1 in S tier, and I know you might think I'm crazy for doing that, but it genuinely saved the company, so I think it deserves to be in there. Is Final Fantasy 1 dated? Yes, easy. 12 is a game that I would put in A tier because it's a game that is really good and it's a lot of fun if you want a single player MMO, because it was actually meant to be a MMO originally and they just reused the concept for it into a single player game. As a single player game, I think it is an amazing game, but it has awful characters and awful plot because it's literally just a one-to-one Star Wars. That being said, I really like it. Like, there are so many weird things that I love about that game that just... Not use vibration. Oh. I have no way to access the menu. There's no way to heal outside of combat. I really wish I could heal outside of combat. That's so stupid. Imagine playing the demo and not knowing you can heal outside combat because it's only the demo and not the full game. Water, 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 water. I suck at the combo system, apparently. There's like a whole combo system to this game that I'm just messing with. I do have magic. I have a girlfriend as well. Better start drawing magic from the enemy. Very funny. You think I'm really gonna go out of my way and just start doing that? How you doing? Terra is your favorite Final Fantasy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's fun. Yeah, you can get the best weapon really early on in this game just from card games. What about girlfriend? You know. I want to hear the boss music at least once. I don't think we're going to get to that. Especially because I can't heal out of battle for some reason. Alright, we're queuing up the girlfriend. I think 8 genuinely has the best soundtrack, and I will stand by that. As much as I do not like the game, soundtrack's so good. Yeah, I'd rather heal my party out of battle, but I don't have a choice. Yo, the summons in this game are still really cool. The summon animations in 7, 8, 9 are incredible. Same in 10. Remember when summons used to take forever, and then you could just go to the bathroom, and just come back and it's still going? Chad, how close am I to the boss? Summons are awesome, but you can't skip them is the problem, which is why I would queue up so many things and then just be like, I'll be back. I'm not sitting here. Maybe there's another button that can queue up the menu for me. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, yeah, this is the boss room. Kind of funny how they were like, this is your first battle, but it's not. Because we've had a bunch on the way, and then there was like a whole bunch of stuff before this. This is like dropping us in the middle of the demo. What were you guys talking about? Subject I don't like talking about. I'm not gonna spoil this game, but the plot of this game also is very stupid. My favorite summon story is definitely, I've told it on stream, is the one in Final Fantasy VII. I summoned 3 Knights of the Round that were W summoned. If you don't know what that is, it's basically... W summoning means that you summon 2 things, so I just summoned Knights of the Round twice. Went to go take a shit, came back, it was straight going. We don't even have an Ifrit here in the demo. Why is that not here? Can't even use the vibration in the demo. I'm pressing literally everything though. Damn, nothing. I don't like this demo. This demo would not have sold me on this game, and while I don't like this game, I I at least own it. I own 2 copies of the game, I'm pretty sure. I own the Steam version, and I own the PS1 version. And, I mean, there are good things to this game. But I also feel like it helps to be able to, you know, actually heal outside of combat, so I could be fully prepared. This is a terrible demo of Pizza Hut. I don't know why you did this. Even though it's probably all PlayStation's fault. If you've not heard the boss music for this game, oh, it's so good. That's why she's been healed. That explains a lot. Renoa, stop healing the wrong person. Auto picking. I'm so used to Yakuza 7, I'm trying to, like... Uh-oh, he's gonna waste a lot of potions. I just want to get to the boss and play the music. I guess it's auto-selecting the last piece, which is weird, because I don't think the game does that by default normally. That's an option I think you have to turn on. Resident Evil 2 N64 PS1 and the remake. Dude, the N64 version is the best version of the original version of the game. Have you seen the GBA version? I think I've streamed it very briefly. It's very neat. It doesn't officially exist, but it was made and then they canceled it. But there's a prototype of it you can play. You can't find that copy because it was never released. You could find the prototype for it online though, and it's worth checking out. Honestly, it's a really cool prototype. Like, the fact that it's on a GBA is insane. There's nothing you can do with it. Hey, look who it is. It's Biggs and Wedge. Is it like Resident Evil 1? No, it's in full 3D. Alright, you ready for the really awesome battle music? I think these guys are weak to lightning from what I remember. Also, this is really cool. And I gotta appreciate Final Fantasy VIII, the graphics are so much better than Final Fantasy VII. You jump from 7 to this, and it's just like, how did we do that? I would have made this demo shorter, though. I feel like this is too long for a demo. At least for a demo disc with like 5 games on it. So they're getting ready to piss on the moon. This is not the one that came with Musashi. This is the Pizza Hut demo. We're gonna change discs after this one. I'm gonna skip through the dialogue just so we can boss fight. First game where Biggs and Wedge don't die. Yeah, they just keep running away. Come on. This whole thing's got like, there we go. Oh, it's not here. That's disappointing. Alright, well, since it's not here, we're gonna move on to the next disc. That's such a shame. That's like the best music. It's called Force Your Way if you want to look up the boss music. Alright. We're gonna do Shock Your System. I think this is a Static Shock disc. It might be. The same demo? That's disappointing. PS1 boot up? Oh, what the fuck is this? This is the Shock Your System. Jammer Lammy. I can't play Jammer Lammy because I need to be on a CRT. Toy Story 2. Good game, I've streamed that. Reds. What is the Reds? Man, this one has a lot of stuff on it. Looking good is half the battle. To order. Call that number. I thought this was a game. I bet you that phone number doesn't even work. Let's find out. It's probably America's hottest phone number.
Thanks for calling. To help us better serve your needs, please listen closely to the following offers and services available to you, as the number you've dialed may no longer be in service. Are you interested in saving over $500 a year on your insurance plan? Press 1 now to compare insurance options and receive a free quote. Do you or your loved one currently need your assistance? Press 2 to learn about the products and services available today to assist and provide a safe and healthy life. Looking to book your next vacation or trip? Press 3 for cheap flights, airline tickets, and airfare deals. Looking to make home improvements or at-home services like security, satellite, or internet? Press 4 to speak with a contractor or specialist and receive a quote today. Currently in debt or owe more money than you can manage? Press 5 to learn how we can assist you in getting back on track with a new financial plan. Are you interested in saving over $500 a year on your insurance plan?
Nope.
Press 1 now to
That was worth it. Alright, so this is 40 Winks. This is a legendary game. You may know it because it didn't release on the N64 until very recently, like a couple years ago. We're gonna try Tiny Tanks. We're gonna try Tiny Tanks and 40 Winks. So, yeah, this game released on the PS1, but I want the N64 version of this game. The people who managed to release the N64 version of this game, you may know as the people who put out the amazing Retro Fighter controller that I use for my N64 games on stream. Game's very quiet for some reason. So I'm surprised they don't give you your choice of kid you want to play at the start, because that's a thing with this game. Forty Winks is a neat game. It's not great, but the fact that it even exists on the N64 now is fascinating to me, and I think it's this game has history to it, you know? You need 10 cogs. Yeah, if you really want a new N64 game, they ported this. It was meant to exist. There was like tons of new magazine promos for it at the time. They were like, oh, here you go, it's coming out. And then it just didn't come out, so they were like, what do we do? And, hey, there was a demand for it. People actually wanted it. They did a Kickstarter. They raised the money for it, and they officially released it. The game was done. They just didn't release it for some reason. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Each kid gets different costumes and transformations. There's a whole Nitro Rad review on this. Have you noticed the theme? Nitro Rad covers a lot of really good games. Or like really obscure but cool games. A game doesn't have to necessarily be a good game to be a cool game. I stand by that, you know? There's a lot of trash I play. I play a lot. If you've been around here long enough, you know how much trash I've played. What's your favorite trash that I've played? More importantly, that's just proof though that like, really anything can, you know, have some cool stuff to it, and I like looking at that. I don't think the PS1 version is anything to write home about for this game, but I definitely think the N64 version is cool. It's not every day you get a new N64 game. In 2016, I think, was when the Kickstarter happened. Maybe 2018? It's something like that. Games don't have to be good to be fun, but it does help. Definitely. I guess I'm not doing that. Okay, let's quit. Let's go try out Tiny Tanks, and we'll move on to the next disc. Fall 1999, available on N64 as well. Honestly, the N64 was the inferior console. I agree. And I think it was better, though. It was inferior, but it was better. Man, can you imagine the world we could live in if instead of whatever it was that we got, like the SNES thing, we got the crossover, the N64 that was disc-based, that was going to be like a PS1 as well. And then they were like, whoa, 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 whoa. This contract is extremely terrible. I'm honestly glad that happened, but I would have loved to have known what that world would have been like. And then Nintendo was like, yo, Philips CDI.
Rehearsal for Get Out the Vote promo. Take one.
Wahoo! Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. It's me, Tiny Tank.
Cue the theme song. Tinky Tinky Clinky Clanky, new from Centrex, Tiny Tank, America's lovable...
Wait. Is that my theme song?
Well, it hasn't been finalized yet.
Wanky, wanky, tanky, tanky, what the is that?
Whoa, you can't curse at a kid's disc.
You're being an... I got a positronic brain.
There, what you just did. That's the spirit we want.
Who?
A Centrex. It wants funding for a robot army.
Ooh.
To replace humans in wars.
Ah, and I'm the cute little mascot.
To get people to vote yes.
Can I change my name at least?
To what?
Mechanicore? Tank of Doom?
From the top, Tiny.
Tiny Tank is my slave name.
Oh, please.
Wow!
Demo, take 2.
Wow! Wow!
I am Mechanicore. Take a go.
Look, Tiny, you're cute and you're a killing machine. What's wrong with that?
It's creepy.
It's not creepy. It's cute. It's cute.
A cute killing machine? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I got an 80mm cannon for a nose. Hey kids, is this cute? Oops.
Okay, we'll wrap for the day, get another camera, try again tomorrow. You okay, Fred? I'm all right. Props, blanks for the tank next time?
Huh. That was the thing. I'm sorry to the audience members who died, who were watching this.
This experimental transport system will soon be able to travel anywhere in the world, carrying the minerals used to make positronic brains.
I can kind of see how it's the Mort the Chicken devs.
Which renders the train cars invincible. Your mission, destroy the Energizer.
I hope Pizza Tower gets Tiny Tank in it as well.
The giant strider bots fancy themselves ballerinas.
This is easy to control. You were saying you didn't really understand how to play this. You just jump in the air, right? I can see myself. I can see myself enjoying this game.
Very expensive piece of equipment called a pulverizer was vandalized today by the troublesome saboteur called Tiny Tank. Once again, New Tank stresses the need to nail that yellow pest for good. For news, I'm Bob. Iron Witness News.
You could hear that's the guy from the news in the Mort the Chicken. And I'm Henny Penny.
Woo! Bye-bye, noodlehead.
What if it's we're all just characters in some kind of video game?
Washboard tab.
In someone's TV.
He's smiling and he can't get up.
Really, a life alert joke? Okay.
Woo!
How do I get up, though? There's even, like, little, like, mini tanks you could launch that are even tinier.
My genetic makeup. He's smiling and he can't get up.
This is like if Gex was turned into a tank, is what this game feels like.
Beautiful.
But you know what? Hey, chat.
He's smiling and he
Do you want to know
can't
something
get up.
important? The tank has tank controls because that actually makes sense. As it should.
Washboard tab. Woo!
What you can't tell from this Diablo with subtitle Up Your Arsenal before Ratchet and Clank. Interesting. Okay, that's enough. Let's go on to the next one. That would shock your system. Now let's check out Spring 2000. Turns into a tank to make you think it's not him. If MST3K was more action-oriented, I could kind of see that. Welcome to Spring 2000. What games were cool?
Come closer. Enter. It's time to begin your journey. Down. You contacted us. Now you've been chosen to join us in the underground. the PlayStation Underground. This is your initiation. To a select few, we will dispatch news about upcoming games, special offers, demos. Who knows what awaits you as a member? Log on to the PlayStation Underground website to travel deep into the underworld of PlayStation. To get immediate access to more demos and news, experience the PlayStation Underground CD magazine. 2 CDs per issue, 4 issues a year, 8 discs with playable demos, interviews with the game makers, behind the scenes at PlayStation
Did you see the Donkey Kong they had in the background there?
Codes and more. Be the first to get information on the next generation of PlayStation and see what you've only been hearing about. Finally, a magazine that doesn't make you read. It lets you play. Call 1-800-983-SONY or log onto the website to get 1 year's worth of issues and over 40 demos for less than the cost of a new game. As a PlayStation Underground member, you now have access to all the inside information a gamer could dream of. You're underground now. There's no going back.
Unfortunately, that number doesn't work. Oh shit, there's a Legend of Dragoon demo in here. Nice. Grind session. Be punks. Hamba 2! I knew there was Hamba. Yeah, this demo disc was like made for Dan. Power Battles is a pretty good game. Medieval 2. It's a really good demo disc. Holy shit. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Let's try this one. We'll try like 2 of them on this. Maybe 3. Yo, Willow, how you doing? Checking out a bunch of demo discs today. How are you doing? I see you've been going through Yakuza 7 as well. If you're not following Willow, definitely should. Fantastic. Nice. So we're going through a bunch of demo discs. We just did these Pizza Hut ones. They were great. I got really offended as a New Yorker because this kid from Wisconsin was trying to be a New Yorker, and they even called him out on that. I really appreciate the first character they make me pick is character unavailable. That's a sign of a good demo. We got that kid and we got that kid. Let's be this kid. Tempest. Who's the other one?
Leave me alone.
Tabitha. I don't like those stats.
Alright, dude.
Whoa, don't do that with your hand! It just like sliced open his entire hand. Yeah, there's been some surprisingly really good stuff in here. I really like that tech demo we found. After this, I mean, how can you not play this kid? The name like Tempest? I've never heard of this game. So this could be good, could be bad. The kid was unfortunately not able to race today, so they had to get a replacement for him. I think this is trying to be like a Mario Kart clone, but... There, okay, L2 is the item button. Actually, I gotta say, I'm not liking the character designs, but this game plays well. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's like a voltage meter? What is the voltage meter? I have no idea what any of these things are doing. I think voltage is your boost. When you get a full one, I think you get a free boost. I can kind of see if this had better character designs, this could probably have taken off. I don't know, none of these characters really stick out to me. Like, from behind, this kid kind of feels like maybe he could be the kid from Ape Escape. Maybe. But then you see, and you realize he's not, and you kind of get a little disappointed. What does Pop do? Yeah, Spike, that's him. Okay, so that is drift. That's what I thought. Oh, that's kind of rude. I can see having like a built-in boost meter though being a really neat mechanic. It could work pretty well. I don't know if this needs to be 5 laps though. That seems a little excessive. Yo, Ray, what's up? How you doing? This was Ape Escape Racer. You didn't know that. Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying. It kind of looks like the kid from Ape Escape, right? Oh no, Tommy Pickles is gonna beat me. Damn. This was Small Racers, I think is the name of this one. The full game will include 24 individual tracks, wide range of weapons, super smooth, high-res 3 and 4 player, which most people couldn't access, so I don't think that's a very good feature. 9 playable characters, 3 hidden. 5 playable modes. Lots of secret tracks, paths, and shortcuts. Gorgeous and colorful arcade. Yeah, I can see this being a good game. Speed Punks, that was the name. It's okay. It just, I feel like it needs the character designs to be better. How do I quit the demo entirely? I guess I just have to restart. It seems like one of those demos where you can't quit. I feel bad for anyone who had one of these demo discs and they just got scratched or something and there's like no way to repair any of them. That must suck. This Droids of Fate. You want to see the Dragoon demo? The Dragoon demo is going to take a while. I don't want to do it. It's a good game, but it's just going to take too long. We did pretty much the entire Final Fantasy VIII demo earlier, and that was not a very good demo. That did not sell me on the game at all. Oh, Square made this one. Okay. Mint or Rue? Tale of a Spunky Girl or Tale of... I gotta go with the Spunky Girl. Suggested on a Thursday once. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. Once I get the relic, it's all over. With the relic, I'm gonna rule the world. Do they have different gameplay if you play the other guy? Press circle to jump. This is a good tutorial so far. X to attack. You gain MP by attacking. This is pretty good so far. I'm digging this. Attack distant enemies with magic. Hold down the square button. Choose the color of magic with the left right button. Choose the effect of the magic with the up or down button. Press Vulcan. This is a good game. I'm impressed. How have I never heard of this one? I feel like it's a really weird choice to have the jump button, though, be circle and not X is really messing with me. Tigress is mauling me, though. Man, even, like, everything about this game is really smooth so far. How have I never heard of this? This is a game I would have loved as a kid if I had a PS1. Blood? Nasty looking apes picking on a frail little girl. Character designs are pretty good too, honestly. I've seen this guy, Smokey, or no, I guess this is Blood. Blood kind of looks like someone, but I can't put the name on it, what this character looks like. Probably the most sold you've been on a game this stream. That's a good thing. I think this might be the best demo. For stuff like this, where they're like showcases, I always like to ask, what do you think is the best? What's the worst? Honestly, I would say the worst demo out of anything we played tonight. If I had to pick, probably any of the Tomb Raider 3 demos. Yeah, I would be willing to do this for 30 minutes if anyone ever picks this. Mint. Threads of Fate is what this game is. Just skipping through everything so we can get to more stuff. Yeah, as long as this, if it's not a proper RPG, I could do it for Thursday. Like, if it's like, you know, Dragon Quest, I'm not gonna want to do it. If it's Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna want to do it. If it's immediately the game starts and you could do stuff, and it's not, like, talk to people for 30 minutes, I could do it. Strength. The monsters you fought. Items. I'm gonna say let's move on to the next disc. This is good though. That's a really good game, and I might have to check that out on my own if I don't play it on stream. This next one is, I'm just checking how many of there are really quick before I actually say that. There are 11 discs left. I might have to do another stream of this at some point. Let's see what's on these discs. I might get through some of these really fast. Welcome to the PlayStation Developers Demo. Balls? So this was never released for the public. This is just demos of stuff for, you know. fancy effects that the PlayStation can do. R-Cube. Matt. Look at that frog. This is really cool. I love stuff like this. This is why I'm glad I'm doing streams for Demo Discs. Odin. Oh, you could... Oh. Move this. Movie. It's the Windows XP background. What's going on here? What does this have to do with the PS1? Who are you? Oh, that's a little too close. I don't like that. No, no, no. Back up. Back up. Huh. It looks crusty like a PS1? It sure does. You know, Chad, I might have to buy myself a PS1 after this. Whoa, I wish my makeup looked like this. Oh, it's the bees! Ah, the bee makeup. Wait, no, they're not bees. Never mind. They're... fish? Yupo has logged out of the chat. Is it just looping now? Oh, this is just looping. Okay. Nope. No, no, no. Extra movie. Whoa, look at the cube. Well, the sphere. I can't speak today, apparently. That's really cool, though, that they can texture map stuff like that just from that one image. Her face looks terrible, though, on that. Oh, it looks really bad. It's so blown up. Oh, I can control it now. It seems like a lot of these you might actually be able to control. I might go back to some of these. Manta. I thought it said mantra for a second. I guess manta. Like manta ray. Oh, that is what it is. Oh, yep, I'm controlling this one. This is really cool. This one might not be able to back out. I'm gonna reset this one. Speed this up so we can just get through it faster. Let's try Matt again. I want to see. So many frogs. Frog. It is time for Frog. Have you ever seen this many frogs in one place at the same time? Well, I know they're sprites. Let's try Dino and then we'll move on to the next one. I love that people dump this years later, even if it's not meant to be publicly released. Oh shit, watch out, chat, there's a dinosaur coming. There he goes. Oh heck, he's strutting. No, we can't queue up the Jurassic Park theme on stream anymore. Back in the days, this was the mating ritual of the T-Rex. For anyone who doesn't know, I am an expert on dinosaurs. This is what they would do. They would usually scream like this while spinning in the air, whipping themselves around at their mates. Depending on the strength of their spin was how they would find another mate. Females were only attracted to the most spinny dinosaurs. Okay, that is an amazing disc. I'm glad we've done that. We might just finish these all today and I can get more demo discs for next time if I do another one of these. That was so good. How do I top that? PlayStation Picks apparently is how. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. If there's not, I can just move on. You are not E. You are not E? Huh? Don't you hate it when you're not E? Am I naughty? Is that what they're trying to get? Star Wars. We're not red E. Oh. I completely missed that. I just like it better as you are not E. You are not E. That's a good raid message actually. You are not E. Oh, this game! The game where you play as the spider! That game's awesome. I've seen John play it, it's actually really good. You are not E. Spider. It's called Spider. That's the name. Can't play Rebel Assault. Probably can't play it in the future anyway. Disruptor could be good. No! It actually was appearing tonight! I didn't even notice this! Well. Thought we would be free of this. Yeah, whatever blows your hair back. If you guys want a full Bubsy playthrough, I can consider doing that as a sub-incentive. Was there... Oh, I pressed view demo, that's why. Okay. Winner of the Golden X Award, an award that literally doesn't exist. They made it up because they figured you were stupid enough to just believe it. I'd be willing to do a full playthrough of this game if people want to sub for it. You'd think I wouldn't, but I would.
2 points.
What if I throw that in for 300 subs, in addition to Superman 64? We'll just get an awful night of games. By the way, this game also has tank controls, like I was saying.
Sting like a bee.
Do it next Sunday. No. Sorry, hun. That ain't happening. Not even for you, I am playing Bubsy 3D. It's like Meatloaf would say, I would do anything for love. But I won't do that, because fuck Bubsy. You finished with Tank Controls with the original crack. We played that on Thursday. Was it this week or last week? It was surprisingly good. There's things I don't like about Croc. Yeah, that was my first time playing it, but Croc is adorable. Defend Croc. He is a special friend who needs to be protected. He goes, curse, splat! Sploosh! Where's out? Have you noticed something that's off about this game, chat? Have you noticed how silent Bubsy is? Bubsy has not said a single thing at all. I might be spared. Now, I don't know about you, chat, but when I do my platforming, I usually like to have Bubsy and the camera just go flying upwards so I can't see where I'm going. Honestly, it makes the game a whole lot better. I mean, how else am I gonna make a jump without the camera completely shifting and distracting me? Player. This game looks incomplete. No, this is finished. This is finished if you've never seen this game. The Golden X Award was real? What is the Golden X Award? We gotta play Disruptor and Spider before we move on. Spider is a great game. Oh, you've seen it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope you have. This is a game where you play as the spider. That's it. Play as the spider, and it's 2.5D. Also, you have fucking missiles, so this game is amazing. I just want to point out, this demo disc is called The Player's Pick. Apparently, at some point in time, players picked Bubsy 3D. I joked earlier. I was like, nah, there's no way we're getting Gex and Bubsy in the same night. They would never do that. Nope, they fucking did it. I picked the one disc that I didn't even know had it. So you're not a real spider. You're like a mech spider. Coming February 97. Battle cybernetic creations with high-tech weaponry. Spider is one of your choices for community night. Completely fair if you want to pick that. We'll see more of it then. Review additional missions? No, I want to play the game.
There aren't enough bullets in the solar system to blast all those terrorists. So use your psionics. But don't waste the hostage droids, or you've missed the point of the mission.
Ooh. I do like boomer shooters, as they've recently been dubbed. This game definitely looks like a game I would have loved as a kid. I'm shooting at my head. Whoa, this was made by Insomniac? Oh, I completely missed that. Oh, holy shit, this is good. Wouldn't this be called the Doomer shooter? No. No, it wouldn't. This is good. What's Insomniac's most recent thing? They still exist, right? Didn't they make the Spider-Man game? That's insane. Made both regular and Miles. Nice. Glad to see they're still making games. New Ratchet soon too. It sounded like a gonk droid from Star Wars for a moment. Go on. This is a good game. I kind of wish it was on PC because it would play better, but I like it. That was good. Let's move on to another disc. I wonder if that's one of those games that had mouse control. If you don't know, there's a few games that actually had mouse control for the PlayStation 1. It's very few. Take it easy, Lonely. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I want to check something. I skipped one. Okay. Going back. I'm gonna start skipping these. We've seen this plenty of times tonight. This is a kiosk demo. You would play this at like GameStop or something. Hold on a minute. Dark, The New Nightmare, Disney's Aladdin, Cool Borders, keep seeing Cool Borders, Disney's 102 Dalmatians, Star Wars, Mort the Chicken, You Don't Know Jack, Mach 2, Matt Hoffman's Disney Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Well, we gotta do Barbie Explorer. You had this? Wait, this is a kiosk disc. How did you get this? Icy. How did you get this disc? Oh no. So this is Crash Bandicoot, by the way. I've thought about doing this one for retro achievements. I still might. Did you guys all steal this from a kiosk? Because you're not supposed to. Did Mattel copyright a color? They certainly did. Barbie pink is what it said. Barbie's smiling as she's in danger. She's okay with this.
Then what happened, Professor?
Well, unfortunately, I was only able to find one piece of the Mystic Mirror. The other pieces have yet to be found.
This will make an incredible story for the paper.
Here's the real story. Behind the mirror, I discovered an ancient treasure map to the secret locations of the missing pieces. I've been awaiting an explorer who's up to the challenge. For legend says that if all 5 pieces are returned to the places around
Who's the person that owns the blackest black and the pinkest pink, which are 2 real colors?
Why, this could be the greatest treasure of the modern world. You can count on me, Professor. As of today, I'm reporting as Barbie, world-class explorer.
Deepest rainforest. I forgot if they did that one. I remember them doing the review of colors. They did a few streams of that. They were quite good. So yeah, no, this is Crash Bandicoot. You may not think it is, but it is. Now the actual game also has like VR missions for some reason. This actually kind of looks like the first level of Crash. What was popular at the time? I know, Crash Bandicoot. We'll copy that again. Apparently Crash was super popular. Everyone wanted to be Crash Bandicoot. I don't know why, because the first game wasn't very good, but, you know. Maybe I will do this one for retro achievements. Unfortunately, though, Barbie controls like ass when she gets in the air. Oh, it's okay, Barbie. You could jump into that rock. No, it's fine.
Hey, there goes an elephant.
Hey, elephant! There goes an elephant, alright. I'm kind of having fun with this. I've turned her into Sonic. I think that was the gem? I can't tell. Every collectible is so confusing. I don't even know if the hearts are all for healing. I think some of them are, but I think others are actually like a collectible. Maybe that's a checkpoint? I don't know. I can't tell. bad you want to see a speedrun of this. I think they ran this at GDQ once. I'll have you know I landed on that perfectly, thank you very much. Did you see how I fell through that? Your foot hit the water. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I don't even know why I'm collecting everything. It's not gonna matter. It's not even the full game. The levels feel a lot longer than Crash Bandicoot. I guess that's a complaint, because I feel like Crash Bandicoot's levels would have been over by now. Possibly twice over.
Too long to jump, but there are some monkey bars overhead.
Yeah, Barbie, I would love to. Can you grab on, Barbie? Can you grab onto them? I can't believe we can't beat the game because Barbie doesn't know how to grab the stinking monkey bars. It's too far to jump, which means I'll jump it anyway. Whatever. We're dead. This was on Kuso. Ooh. Alright, let's go to the next disc. Yo, Comrade Sock Monkey, what's up? You know, Crash always has a sense of running ahead. What if we just got rid of that? Yeah. That's honestly a good way to describe that. Let's just say Barbie died in the jungle and we never saw her again. It's probably for the best. Does anyone even actually like Barbie? I think at this point I'm just gonna finish the demos off. I think we've only got 8 of them left. I don't think girls nowadays like Barbie. I really don't.
It's party time! I'm here at one of the many shindigs going on around the country to celebrate the launch of the PlayStation 2 computer entertainment system. And to help kick things off, we decided to split up this issue of the magazine. Disc 1 will have all the usual cool stuff that you can play on your PlayStation, but Disc 2 is all DVD, baby. You know what that means. You'll need a PlayStation 2 to play the second disc. You're going to have to scour the countryside for one, because these things are flying off the shelves.
It's not nice to gloat, Maggie. Just because you've got one already.
And soon, so will everyone else. Okay, so on Disc 1,
wow, this is funny because PS5 is out now, and that's basically been the situation. Is that fucking Fat Albert on the left? Who is that?
Must have been a tough couple months for you.
Hey now, I can only deal with one Grinch per disc.
Yeah, very funny. So, do you want to check out our first PlayStation 2 DVD disc?
Well, it's about time.
DVD disc. Catsworth, how you doing, buddy? Hi, we're doing some demo discs. We got 8 demo discs left to go through. If you're not following Catsworth, you definitely should go do that. Dude, there's been some really good stuff. Do you wanna enter the vault? How are you liking Stormblood? Because I stopped at the end of Heavensward. Driver 2, Mort the Chicken, Star Wars Demolition. You don't know Jack Mach 2. Let's check out Mort the Chicken. I've played this game before on stream, but I think it'll be fun for the people coming here. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, every Sunday we try and check out different stuff, but I wasn't originally going to stream on Sunday. But then it turned out that Sunday was actually free for me to stream anyway, so I just moved it to today, but whatever. I'll figure something out for tomorrow.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Once again, presenting the controversial videotape received earlier today.
From a mysterious dimension parallel to the Earth, greetings to all...
Shit, another raid! Yo, Scoot! What's up? How you doing?
I am Colonel Cubicles, leader of the Foolyard.
Yeah, we're checking out a bunch of demo discs. We got 8 more demo discs to check out for the night. How are you doing? Adel Pierce, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome once again. This is the second raid in a row.
We received this tape 23 hours.
Dude, we got some real good demo discs in here, Scoot. If you want, I could probably show you some of the good stuff later.
Expert in crowd control and alien invasion.
Sir Poxy, good to see you. Midge Sniper, good to see you as well.
Henny, whether a threat is real or not. If any stranger
Thank you
enters
for the
your
follows.
area, remember to
Everyone getting here from both raids. Seriously, thank you so much. This is a lot of fun to do this. I had to do a lot of digging for a demo disc stream.
Penny reminding you, if you want bread, you've got to help bake it.
And I'm Chicken Little. The sky is falling.
Are those chickens or are those joints? So this is a game called Mort the Chicken. All the loading screens are like this. They're randomized. They're amazing. Thank you as well to Rainbow Kitty Girl. We appreciate it. This is a game where you are here to stop a war as a chicken between chickens and squares. They honestly couldn't think of anything better. Here's something wild though about Mort the Chicken. They only made 2 games. We actually played the other game. Was in another demo pack we did earlier. But there is a game coming out that I'm super excited for called Pizza Tower. It is a Wario Land-like. It is made to be basically Wario Land, but what if it was made today? It looks really good. You can play the demos for it for free. The dev's really cool. Yeah, so he kind of just asked the creator, Mort the Chicken, for permission to just make Mort the Chicken a power-up in Pizza Tower. And the dev of this game was like, why the fuck not? He's in the game now, which is incredible. So if you didn't know that about Pizza Tower, and this game looks weird and good to you, there you go. There's a reason to play it. So what we have to do is we have to pick up the little chickens. I think we actually played this level on stream when I did it. I didn't play this for long because someone picked it for a half hour here. You want to pick up the chickens, and you got to bring them back to the start of the level. And then you get these really weird cutscenes between each level. Some of them are completely irrelevant to anything going on in the game. Just like chickens working out. I like how you use the word inflicting, but I don't know, I just kind of like Mort the Chicken. It's got charm to it. I feel like charm is important when you're making a game like this. Unfortunately, Scoot, one of the bad things about doing this night is nowadays, with all the DMCAs, I have been really careful about what I've shown tonight because there are some stuff I really want to show that I just can't because it's like, oh shit, the Star Wars game looks amazing. Let's do, oh, that's right, we can't. Oh, Tony Hawk is, oh, yeah. Boy, I really wish the DMCA stuff was better. Bootleg skateboard from the 90s. It kind of does, yeah, a little bit. Disney really likes money, so if you play their games, they will make sure you get money to give to them, which is a little bullshit. Yo, dog, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Now, you can only have a limited number of chickens at a time, so you do have to be careful with them. 2 chickens left. Here's one, and then where's the last one? There it is. Okay. I don't think there's going to be any cutscenes, though, unfortunately. Tony Hawk remasters are going to have an option to disable that. That's good. When you're done with the level, you just jump in the well. This is Mort the Chicken. There's only one level in the entire game that has 12. Or more than 12? Gotcha. Let's see if there's any cutscenes. I'm not gonna play another level, but I just want to see if there's a cutscene, or if they took it out. No? Alright. Well, we're gonna move on. There wasn't much else on this disc that was super interesting that we didn't really already see or anything, so let's just move on to disc number 7. If it's the disc that I think it is, I think I'm excited for this one. No, that's the next one. Okay. This one is PlayStation Underground Fall Jam Pack is what we're doing. If you can't play the music, you might as well not play at all. Unfortunately, that's kind of how I feel. It feels wrong playing Tony Hawk without the music. It feels wrong playing a Star Wars game without that iconic soundtrack, you know? I really hope Twitch gets their shit together, because I'm fucking sick of it.
Hey gang, do not adjust your screen. I've just temporarily taken over your PlayStation.
Thomas,
I'm
thank you so
Maggie,
much
your
for
host,
stopping by.
Here to introduce you to all the cool things you'll receive for being part of the PlayStation Underground. You can look forward to receiving the 411 on new game releases, special offers, plus demos and videos of the latest titles. And you can sign up to receive hot news email announcements at scea.com. Click on the Get Connected link and you're good to go. While you're checking out what's inside, I'll be passing the word. So many gamers, so little time.
Let's hop into the vault. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Ooh, Spider-Man. We did that one. Twisted Metal! Ooh, Dragon Warrior 7? Why is that on here? I know exactly where in the game that is, too. Let's do some X-Men. I want to see what characters are available. I'll check out like 2 games on this one. Yeah, I like how everything lately Twitch has been doing in terms of like copyright is, oh, we're trying to make it better, but you gotta put in the effort. You can't just say you're gonna do it and then don't do it. That's wrong. That hurts everyone. So many people are getting banned unfairly. Can I play as anyone? No, you can only play as these 5. Okay. I'm gonna have to use Magneto. Magneto's like the coolest character in the X-Men. We're doing this on RetroArch. This has been popping up for some reason. Because like most of these demo discs, we couldn't even like actually buy. They're so rare. There was one I know you would really love, Scoot. It's basically like a developer dev kit demo. And it was just showing off like, oh, here's like a ball bouncing, or here's like a bunch of frogs bouncing on a mat. Or like here's a movie of this girl putting on makeup. It turns into like the Sonic 1 special stage. You should have never been banned in the first place. Yeah, it sucks that people are getting banned. Like, I know, who was it? I think it was, Youngtown got banned. He's a partner. He makes music. That sucks. I think he even released a free album, too. So it's like, what the hell? Magneto, you just do not feel nearly as good as you did in Marvel. I don't even know if I'd put my music if I ever made music, which I don't, but like if I did, I wouldn't put it in the copyright system. It seems like it's worse to do that at the moment, because there's like oh, here's the safe music you can listen to, but then there's like a whole bunch of BS to it, I've heard. It shouldn't even be an issue. So much of this stuff should not be an issue. I don't regret taking the precautions that I do, but I do feel upset that people can't, you know, do a lot of the stuff that they really like doing anymore. But this is just a video. Twisted Metal! Right here, this is an interesting take on Twisted Metal. It's basically, what if Twisted Metal for kids, so everything is a toy? It's a fine game. It's basically just Twisted Metal. I don't really think there's anything bad about this game. It's, if you like Twisted Metal, I mean, you'll like this game. It's just the aesthetic isn't as good. I think it was a good attempt at trying to appeal to kids. I don't know if it worked, though. I don't think it did. Coming November 2001. Twisted Metal is a very dark and depressing series, but I love it. Most games basically end with the guy Calypso just being like, oh, this is a video. Okay, we'll watch this. A video of the guy, like Calypso, I think his name is
This
just like,
game has not yet been rated.
hey, do you want a wish? Here's a monkey's paw wish. You wish for this thing, but then something stupid happens. Like, my favorite one is the one where someone's like, I wish for, I don't even remember what it is they wish for, but they wish for it, and then he's like, okay. But then the monkey's paws, he just pulls out a gun and just shoots them in the face. Or there's one like Calypso's like hanging off the edge of a plane, and he sees like a kid eating ice cream and screaming, and then he's just like, thank you for playing Twisted Metal. It's me, Calypso. Man, Dragon Quest VII is such a cool game, but I don't want to play this game ever again after playing it. I played the 3DS version, and I can't recommend this. It looks really primitive, too, for PS1, which I think did not help it sell. They probably should have went for the primitive 3D look. Here he is. The special boy. Is this gonna hit me with copyright? No, why would it? I stream so many Dragon Quest games on here. Yup, it sure is, Lundia. That's one of my issues with it. The lizard is unfortunately not in the 3DS version, I heard. Alright, let's move on to the next one. This is the disc I was excited for. So you may be wondering, what's the next disc? Well, this is a sponsored disc. Sponsored discs have been kind of interesting tonight. There were 2 Pizza Hut ones that used to have contests on them. So there might be one on this one. This is the PlayStation Pepsi sampler disc. Probably no Pepsi Man, though. You skipped all those demo discs. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Poxy, it's really a shame that there are so many people out there who probably, like, scratched their discs or got rid of them, but these demo discs have so many cool things to them. This should be safe.
Next page, next stage, next craze, next wave.
An evil empire is sucking the life force from the planet, destroying all that's in its path. It's up to one soldier of fortune to save the world. If he succeeds, you survive.
Dude, I love those interviews. They're incredible.
You can always hit the reset button. Final Fantasy.
They get some weird jabroni and he comes up and he's like, oh yeah, alright, dude! Yeah! I love video games! Dude, I love it when Mario jumps through the hoop. Did they get like nothing right?
Here. Stop! Don't miss out on your chance to win. You heard me. Win! It's simple. Buy Pepsi or Mountain Dew and you could be an instant winner. Look for specially marked packages and win one of 2,000 PlayStation game consoles. Win one of 5,000 cool PlayStation video games. Plus, every bottle or multi-pack has an instant $5 off coupon on select PlayStation games. Now pick up the controller and check out some of the hot new games for the PlayStation, including Final Fantasy VII, Jet Moto 2, and NCAA Game Breaker 98. What are you waiting for? Don't you want to win?
Whoa! Don't you want to win? So, video, demo, and video. We already saw the Final Fantasy one. I guess let's play this video. Yo, Dan, you missed it earlier. There was a Legend of Dragoon demo. It had like a bunch of wrestling games on that as well in the same disc. I don't even remember what disc that was at this point. We're checking out the last like 6 discs and then we're calling it. This is not an exciting video at all. It's just people getting tackled. I mean, I guess that's what you want to see from football, but like, you gotta make it exciting for people like me who have zero interest in sports. The FMV football game we played last week was way more interesting than this. That was awful. Alright, let's try Jet Moto. I'm surprised. Pepsi only had the money to shill out for 1 demo and 2 videos. There was a Final Fantasy VIII demo we played earlier. It was terrible. You couldn't heal in between battle. Mountain Dew. There it is. There's that Mountain Dew. No, fuck. Oh, okay. I thought it crashed for a second. I got worried. I was like, no, there's no way it crashed. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this game is still pretty sweet. Dude, I missed the Play It Loud campaign. That campaign was so good. I'm just trying to find the Mountain Dew. Where is it? I'm going backwards. No, I'm going the right way. What's going on? What? Oh, that's why. It's been years since I played this game. This music really makes me want to drink a Mountain Dew, though. I don't know about you guys, but hearing this anxiety music just really says, yeah, I got some Mountain Dew in me. Is this where the Mountain Dew is? Not? That's cool. Legend has it, if you do the whole race backwards, you become the Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dude is what they called me. Known for my sick racing skills, driving backwards through the entire track, drinking one whole bottle of Mountain Dew in one chug with my butt. I can't believe there are people who actually like butt chug. I've never understood that. There's probably someone who's done that with Mountain Dew. There has to be. Working 9 hours. Alright, take it easy, Dan. Thank you so much for that much. Sir Mountain Dew, Lord of Ganar, Duke of Tubulation. Oh, I think he's dead. It really feels like this game wanted to be a product placement first more than it did an actual game. Which is kind of sad. I like this game. It's good. But like, they had a missed opportunity not putting the Pepsi Man game on here. I don't think it existed at this point in time. First two are solid, the third one is farts. I didn't even know there was a third one. I only played the first two. Because I didn't have a PS1. I always just went to people's houses to play these games. And I was like, oh yeah, this game is fun. Alright, let's go on to the next disc. But yeah, they should have really... This was the perfect opportunity to include Pepsi Man as a free game on this demo disc. And they didn't do that. Mind you, when this was when Final Fantasy VII came out. So... I don't even think Pepsi Man existed yet. Alright, this next one, I think we might have played everything on this one, but just in case, you never know. There's stuff from Europe in here, there's stuff from Australia, America, you know, behind the scenes developer stuff. This one... Any moment now. Square. This is a Square disc. With Final Fantasy VII, Xenogears, Bushido Blade 2, and Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh no, this is 8. It's probably the same demo we did earlier. Let's do some Bushido Blade. I've played Brave Fencer on stream. You guys know what that is. Is this the disc that came with 8? I don't think it was. Parasite Eve! Yes, that would be it. Obligatory platforms of obligatoriness. Yo, Wild Torterra, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You're playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? Oh, the one with PS1 Hagrid. Unfortunately, Scoot, we did find there was a demo disc I picked up without even realizing it here that had Bubsy on it. I mentioned earlier in the stream, like, nah, there's no way they put Bubsy on one of these discs. Sure enough, they did it. And it was a better version of Bubsy 3D because Bubsy was completely silent in that version. Beat the game? Nice. I don't know why you played it in the first place, but hey, congrats on beating it. That was it? Wait, hold on. Was that the opening movie? I can't even fucking tell. Oh, I understand. I thought this was diagonals. And like, you know, everything you do is a different thing. This is a preview movie. This is an opening movie. This is a preview movie. Xenogears is the only one you can play, and I don't want to play Xenogears, but I'll give you a brief preview of it.
Zeno.
Giant machines. Origin unknown. Zeno. Gears. Step away from the kill. Zen legends about history are frozen.
Xenogears is great, but it's a really long game. If you like Xenoblade, you might like this game. Yeah, only Xenogears is playable. I'm really disappointed you can't play Bushido Blade on this, because that's a fun game. This is the only game you could play on this one? Come on. Square. You could have given me 2 characters for Bushido Blade 2, and I would have said fine. The budget runs out of Disc 3, it sure does. You go check your copy of Parasite. It does indeed have the disc. Nice. It's still kind of a shame that the only game you can play is Xenogears. Yeah, let's try this out. We'll try out a couple minutes of this. Let's see if I can get into like one fight. Skip this. Dude, Parasite Eve is such a good game. It's one of those games I need to stream at some point, that and the sequel. I like Parasite Eve too, but the third one is awful. It actually killed the series. Apparently, in the Final Fantasy VII Remake announcement trailer, there's like a poster of the third birthday somewhere in that game. I don't know if it's in the official game, but it was at least there. I really appreciate Parasite Eve having the Chrysler Building as a thing. I've gone to the Chrysler Building myself. You know, being a New Yorker, you know, when the world was normal, I would go into the city a lot, so that was really cool to see. Now, I never owned a PSP. I borrowed a PSP briefly just to play. And a friend was like, hey, do you want to play this game? And I tried it and was like, this sucks. I don't want to play this. It was, I think the only game on PSP I played was Daxter. The Jak and Daxter spin-off where you only play as Daxter. It was bad. Now, every PSP game that I have liked was ported to something else and was like a much better version of the game. Such as Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep or Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So, I don't know, I kind of feel like the PSP is kind of like a worthless handheld for me to own. It's because everything I see on it, it's like, well, the games I really want are already on other stuff. Kind of a shame, because I feel like the PSP and the Vita were such good ideas, and they were missing something. There are some really good ports, though, on the PSP versions of some games like Final Fantasy IV is a game that apparently the port of that is super solid. It's like the best version of that game, I hear. I don't think Xenogears or Xenosaga is ever gonna get a re-release or remake or anything. I still remember how ambitious Xenosaga was gonna be. That was the 5th game, was the first game in the series. like timeline-wise, and it was supposed to be every other game would tease you and build the world for the 6th game, which was going to be the last game, but was going to be the sequel to the first one. It's confusing, I know, but like that is so ambitious, and I love that. And then they just obviously couldn't do it. The game wasn't popular enough. I think they're trying to do that now though with Xenoblade. Is there not a copy of Xenogears that you can get on like the PS3 download? I think there is. A lot of games have digital downloads where it's one of those, you know, make sure you download it, because if this ever goes down, like the Wii, it's just gone forever. Never owned a PS3. PS3 is really good. I recommend owning a PS3. PS3 doubles as a PS1 and a PS2 if you have the right versions of it. I love my PS3. Are there no fights in the demo? Come on, you gotta give me a fight to show off the game at least. Come on. Like I get Square, you want to do this whole thing, and like it would have been really cool if I was just playing this as like a kid, but for like a demo disc showcase, I gotta get some gameplay in. Because that's a really good intro too, and I've been skipping over everything. Don't think we're gonna get any combat. I'll play for another minute, and if I don't see combat, we're just gonna move on. What's with that kid's forehead? Look at him. That's a 6 head at least. I don't think we're getting combat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm really happy, though, with a lot of the stuff that I have on my PS3 that I've downloaded. That it's there. I don't really buy a whole lot of PS3 games. I unfortunately lost, like, one PS3 game, and it's something that it was already a double of, because I just wanted the download of it there. But that was because it was on my brother's PS3, which, congratulations to him once again. Recently, him and his wife finally had their twins born. Very happy for them. We only know one of their names. My brother, love him, but is so slow. He had 9 months to think of a name for these twins. Well, 2 names. He came up with one. He could not decide on the other one with his wife. And I'm like, how did you have 9 months and not decide on the name, you idiot? I love you, but come on, what are you doing? So I am officially an uncle to twins, or as I've been calling myself, a dunkle, a double uncle. No, he literally has not decided. Like, he's like, well, I know what we're gonna name the boy, and here's the boy and all this other stuff. I don't know what to do with this girl, though. Huh. Maybe we'll name it something cool. He's like, well, I want to do 1 or 2 names. I'm like, okay, well then do 1 or 2 names. Dunkle Jewker, the Mountain Dude. Okay, good. We finally get a battle. So you get points. They do different things. You get a show CD image disc read detected for some reason on RetroArch. There's a bunch of different things you can do. You can do chi. I don't think I have much chi to do stuff. It says I have 4. Let's do Canter Force. It's an interesting system. It's basically you build up points and then you get the chi, and then you do what you want. Though I have not played this in years, maybe it's not going down. Whatever. We got to see combat. It has been probably 14 years since I have played this, because like a lot of the PS1 games that I own them because I had a PS2 and said, well, it's backwards compatible, which is an amazing concept. More things need to do this. What if I buy a bunch of games that I thought looked cool but didn't have the PS1? Like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Resident Evils, all those stuff. But yeah, that's that. We're gonna move on to the next disc. Okay. This one might get a lot of boos for what it is. You're messing around with PCSX2 and being able to force the internal resolution of PS2 games to like, what, 1440? Yeah, dude, I know you're not good with emulators. If you ever want to know, hit me up sometime. I still got to talk to you about doing that edutainment night. I got some games ready. I just got to get a little bit more, because like, I have enough for probably like 2 nights, but I've just not been able to sit down because like, the problem with my life up until very recently is 2020 happened, and when a woman is pregnant with 2 twins, it sucks that I have to be like, alright, I'm the only person, because I never leave the house, that, I have to be able to help you. So, most of my free time went to basically helping my brother. I don't mind that, it's just like, oh my god, I need free time. Welcome to Toys R Us! Fuck Toys R Us! They suck! I hate them! Oh shit, they got Air Guys, otherwise known as God Bless the Ring. We gotta play Air Guys. We'll do some Air Guys, we'll do some Xena. Start, okay. A lot into my DMs, I definitely will. I got some good stuff. It's a pain in the butt getting a lot of old games working is the problem, which is why I've not been able to just sit down and be like, this works, this works, this works. It is a nightmare to sit down and get this when you have to be the only person to help with these twins. And now they're born, so now I can be like, well, don't ever ask me for anything again, ever. Unless the only thing is, do you want to play some Air Guys? God Bless the Ring. Maybe one of the most underrated, amazingly dumb games that Square's ever made. Toys R Us is not dead. Toys R Us died, and then they basically said it was a scam. They're not really dying. They just wanted to get a bunch of money out of people, so fuck them. They didn't pay their workers. They didn't do anything. They just said, oh, we're back! Fuck everyone that we, you know, we fucked over. But, you know, hey, whatever. We're back. You like Toys R Us? Yeah, I just noticed this game is surprisingly loud. Lower this. Okay, that should be good. The thing with these demos is some of them are so inconsistent on the volume levels. There was a demo disc earlier where the demo disc menu itself was really loud, but the game, one of the games in particular, was so quiet that I had to like turn it up a ton. And I was like, what is with these fucking demos? God Bless the Ring. Oh, I can't do the story mode, can I? So if you don't know this is a game that has Final Fantasy characters in it as a fighting game. There's a bunch of different characters that are original to here. It's got this weird mode. The adventure mode is the coolest thing though here. This is a fun mode too. It's reversey, but you get to both move at the same time. I guess you can only make legal moves. It's been years, I forgot this minigame even existed. Well, I lost. How do you like it? If you think it's cool, get the upcoming complete version of Air Guys. God bless the ring. By the way, Scoot, have you ever played a small little indie game? Yeah, I mean, you've probably never heard of it. It's called Resident Evil Outbreak. Did you know Resident Evil Outbreak has, did you like that 30 seconds of gameplay? It was fun. It was everything I wanted. So Resident Evil Outbreak, the online works on PCSX2, by the way, if you ever wanted to play that. It's the co-op Resident Evil game, and it's fucking amazing. It's better than it has any right to be. Works for the sequel as well. I probably could have done the full game as well, but it's your typical 3D fighter. I have played the N64 version of this game. I assume it's the same. Oh no, the frame rate on Elmo.
Hello. I know the letter X is growing in the apple orchard. Keep exploring, and you'll find a whole bunch of them.
Oh, you're not a big fan of Resident Evil? That's a shame. It's a really cool game because for what it is, it's one of those games that... Why does the co-op in this game work? It's a lot better than, let's say, a good example is... I mentioned this earlier in the stream. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is a good example of that, where like the co-op definitely shouldn't work, but it does. So it's really cool to see a game that is Resident Evil. It's classic Resident Evil. Resident Evil 5, I would hardly call Resident Evil. I think it's a bad Resident Evil game, but I think it's a really good game just because, like, it's a really fun co-op experience, but does it really give you the Resident Evil experience? Not really. Great co-op experience, though. You're definitely gonna make a bro out of that. Outbreak is so much fun, though, and every character has their own strengths and weaknesses. They're really smart about how they handle everything in that game in terms of a co-op sense. The only downside is the fan server for the game has some jank to it, but that might just be that the game is just really janky because it is a PS2 online game, and of course, PS2 online was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Trying to think of actually like what my favorite part of that game is, because there's so many cool co-op things they do in that game. I'm just like, man, what's like one of the best ones? I think maybe one of my favorite ones might be starting you out separately and intentionally separating you.
If you want to keep playing, press one of the flashing buttons.
Nah, I'm good. You also could play as every NPC in that game, which is really cool. Xena Warrior Princess. Unfortunately, I believe this game is made by Titus? Or Titus? 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 Oh no, it was 989, okay. I'm gonna stop playing, pull the trigger on the gun. Oh, I gotta mute this, I gotta mute this! Nope. Okay, we're good. Don't you love it that I have to panic over seeing the Universal Studios logo? That alone is enough to probably get me in trouble. I think this is the one with Joxermania. If this is the game I'm thinking of, it's a terrible fighting game. Maybe I thought this was made by Titus, because I think they made the They made the Hercules game on the N64. The one with Kevin Sorbo. You may know him as the disappointed guy. Disappointed! That's him. This is not the same Xena game that I was thinking it was. This is a completely different game. Never mind. This is kind of good. I don't hate this. I really thought that this was going to be the fighting game. Unfortunately... Oh, there's the run button. I was going to say, it's like as fast as you can move a Xena, which is dreadful. This is more like what the show is. This is a good game. Dude, the 64 game is terrible, but I love the 64 game for how awful it is. Xena was a fun time, though. I kind of miss it. I've just been on a big nostalgia kick lately with watching a lot of old shows. Maybe I'll have to rewatch Xena. Is it good? Does it still hold up? It's like after I finished rewatching all the Star Treks, now I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do with my life? My life is complete. I could just rewatch them again. Or I could just, you know, watch Picard and hate myself.
Catapults. I hate catapults.
Did they get Lucy Lawless for this game? Is that actually her? I think it is. I don't know if Xena Warrior Princess really says Toys R Us to me, though. Because this is a Toys R Us disc. It sounds like her scream. Whoa. Damn, she's got some hops! Oh, okay, I guess we're dead. That is a surprisingly good game! 7 vast worlds. Characters from the hit TV series. Includes Xena's special weapons. Gameplay incorporates tactical hand-to-hand and spell combat. Available August 1999 at 989studios.com. The website may or may not exist. Right, let's go on to the next disc. Also a Toys R Us disc. We're almost done. We got a few more discs. That was Attack of the Killer Demos was what that was. We're on Interactive CD Sampler. Then we have another Toys R Us disc. And the last one I will leave as a mystery because it is either going to be the best thing or the worst thing. Because that definitely was not sold anywhere. That last one. How many is a few? Just those 3. So this, including this one, it's 3. I thought the life bar in Xena was confusing. It's once it gets bloody, it's, you know, that's your health depleting. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. So this is Medieval. We played that earlier. Can't play Bug's Life. Played Spyro earlier. Every time we have played this, it has been a different level. Siphon Filter. Yo, fuck it. Yeah, let's play some Siphon Filter. It amazes me how the Crash 3 demos have been like, what do we put on a Crash 3 game? It's 99 Studios, nice. I know, what if we put the worst levels as the demo? We gotta show people what's new, so you give them the worst content in the game. Give them the underwater level, give them one of the auto-moving levels where you're on the tiger. Yeah, people love those levels, they're the best. You know, there's a 24 game that exists that's supposed to be canon to the show. They wanted you to watch that, watch one season of the show. It's like season 3, I think, or season 2. play the game, then watch the next season, because it was supposed to be canon. But I think they realized maybe that's not a good idea because no one who watches 24 plays video games. I certainly can't name a single person who plays video games and watches 24. I think they were even trying to make a new 24. This game is about as good as I remember. I love Siphon Filter. Gabe Logan always runs like his underwear stuck his ass. Look at how it pulls on him. It definitely chafes him. It told me there was a change weapon button, but that's not working. Maybe I don't have any other weapons. What are you doing? You don't have like a melee button or something? Alright. Okay, I guess we're just running. Game over.
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1.
I'm on it.
I think I just went the wrong way is all. There's like a bunch of different paths I seem to remember from these levels. Maybe what he did, Scoot, is maybe he like shat himself and he's trying to do that like waddle that people do when they're like, no, I didn't do that. So he's just like awkwardly walking around like this the entire time. I swear I didn't! Dude, it's okay if you did. I'm not judging you. Pick up the flak jacket. Come on. There we go. I like the idea that your health is just armor, which implies that if you lose all your armor, you die in one hit. It's like, I think it was Payday, was if you're dodging bullets, it just means that you're really lucky, and you could only survive like one hit or something in Payday. Something stupid like that. But I love that logic of like, yeah, you have a health bar, but it's more just when you actually lose the health in the bar, that's when you only get hit. Oh yeah, I wish that you had the taser as well. That's what I'm looking for. The taser's like the best part of this game. I think they made 3 of these games too. I've only ever played the first one though. I really like that this place is called the Palace and there's just a beer on a table. It's so spread out. No building is like this. Oh, that's because it's the back of the building. That would explain why. Never mind! Oh no, he actually does have health. Shotgun.
I destroyed the comm equipment, but I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace it. All clear, Gabe.
Okay, rip. Yeah, I remember Siphon Filter being pretty hard, Poxy. This is another Toys R Us demo, though, that I really maybe feel like was not a... Really? I really feel like this is not a good fit for Toys R Us. Of like, where a kid can be a kid. Oh, no, that's Chuck E. Cheese. What the fuck am I saying? No, it's Toys R Us, kid. This is what happens when it's been like 20 years. Except being a Toys R Us kids suck nowadays. Like I mentioned earlier, fuck Toys R Us. I wonder what those kids are doing now that they're grown up and now they're Toys R Us adults. Are they also like, yeah, fuck Toys R Us. I don't even think any of their spin-off stores are around like Babies R Us. Do they even have Babies R Us anymore? Or did they get rid of that? I will tell you, the best Toys R Us was the one in New York City. If you went there, there's like a giant Ferris wheel inside the area that me and my brother used to go on a bunch. Pretty sweet. It's abandoned. Ultra spooky. Ooh. I wonder if it's as spooky as when I used to go urban exploring, because I used to do that, Scoot. Like once or twice I did it. It was fun. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I probably shaved off a few years from my life, but you know, gotta love asbestos. But you wear gas masks when you do it, like I did. Even though I only think the gas mask helps so much. I went into an old abandoned asylum, and it was when I was in high school, and I thought it was really cool. I've told this story a few times recently, but like, I'd be going around the asylum. It was a really cool place, and it's got a lot of weird shit to it. But there's a point where I was trying to be super cool and just go up to every toilet and see what was inside them, and I was just like, yo, what's in the toilet, boys? Check out what's in here. I don't think that's on, like, YouTube at all, but I would love to upload that somewhere. I don't have that footage, my friend does. I'll have to ask him if he has it. I would love to show that on stream at some point. The weirdest part of that whole night is when we went to... There's a certain floor of this asylum. There's just a bunch of Trivial Pursuit cards just, like, thrown on the floor and a drawing of Gambit from X-Men. So it's like, what the fuck happened here? Gotta love that environmental storytelling. Grenades. We got all these different weapons. Do I have the taser? Maybe I do. Oh, I do! Yes! This is why this game is amazing. Yeah, this is the taser in this game. I thought this was like an extra silencer, so I didn't use it. I was like, I thought you had to pick up the guns. It's been forever since I played this game. He's dead. Yeah, this is the melee weapon. It is the best part of Siphon Filter. Some say, to this day, this man's testicles are still getting shocked and lit on fire. Can you imagine if the Emperor was able to just shock people this hard that he could light them on fire infinitely? Oh, I guess he normally can. Can he? I don't know. That's a question for George Lucas. I'll have to ask him. We just go over to the Skywalker Ranch. I'm sure he'll mind if I just randomly, like, bust on in. I'm gonna also ask him why the fuck that everything got decanonized that I liked. Like, Shadows of the Empire. I like that game. Not anymore, but, like, I used to like that game a lot. Now I realize it plays like ass, and I can never play that game again, but... Yo, Dash Rendar was really fucking cool. I'm gonna have to go ask him and be like, hey, what's wrong with you? You remove him from canon? He used to be in one of the movies. Very briefly, they had like his ship in the background. And they were gonna make that into a movie at some point, but they didn't. He canon the Legends continuity. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go to the last demo disc. There wasn't too much else we needed to see on this disc, or well, not the last one, the second to last one. I'm glad we got to play some Siphon Filter tonight. Hold on, let me just double check and make sure I did the right one. This actually might be the last one. No. Okay, no, there is 2 more. This is the 3rd Toys R Us disc that I could find. Will there be anything new? We got Blasto, we got Tomba, Einhander. Ever seen Gran Turismo? I'll probably put Blasto. Blasto's a really sad game. When you hear the history of that game, yo, Jersey Devil? Hell yeah. Gex 2, Tekken 3, Tomb Raider 2, Resident Evil 2, Metal Gear Solid. The demo for that was awful. Ooh, what's this? Video interviews, hidden codes, behind the scenes, playable demos, memory card downloads, industry events, gaming news. Did he get run over? I think he died. I'm gonna show off, we'll do Blasto and some Jersey Devil, because both those games are neat. Alright. So if you don't know about Blasto, you might recognize his voice. Good old Phil Hartman. This was his last role, I believe, that he was in. Rest in peace, Phil Hartman. If you don't know, Phil Hartman was unfortunately murdered by his wife when she was having I think she was having like a freak out from like a drug overdose and shot Phil Hartman in his sleep, I believe is what happened. So Captain Blasto was meant to be a full series, but unfortunately Phil Hartman needed to be the star of the series and they never brought this character back. Honestly, it's quite a shame because this game is alright. It's a fine game. It's really sad, though, that this had to happen. Phil Hartman was gone way too early. Lab demo. Ow! How's that? Yeah, you may know Phil Hartman as Troy McClure from Simpsons. He's great in that. He's also... What are some other roles that he's done that people would recognize? Yeah, Andy Dick was the one who gave his wife the drugs, so you could blame Andy Dick. I seem to remember... who was it? I think it was John Lithgow. You like called Andy Dick up and was like, "Thanks for fucking killing my best friend," or something like that. There's like a story about that. It's really tragic. Lionel Hutz, that's another great one. Now remember, Marge, there's a difference between the truth and the truth! Are you even going the right way? Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. I would have loved to have seen what Phil Hartman would have done. I think by now, if he didn't already, he probably... I don't think he would have been around anymore, but I think he would have probably died of old age by this point, but it's one of those things, you know? We'll never know. He could have been in so many great things. There was a point which pissed me off that we were never going to get this. They loved Phil Hartman so much that they wanted to get him for a full, like, live-action Troy McClure movie for The Simpsons. which would have been incredible if that happened. They were in the point of considering that to be a movie, and then he passed away. So yeah, shame. Like, I've asked in the Simpsons creators did an AMA once, and they were like, ask us anything. I even asked, I was like, was there any info on the Troy McClure movie? And they were like, it was only in the planning stages. There's like no info on it at all, other than that it just was going to be a thing. Man, the timing on that is so tight. It's a good game, though. It's got a lot of great cutscenes you're probably not going to be able to see anyway in the demo. Despite me being bad at the game, I definitely recommend Captain Blasto. It's a great game. If you like Phil Hartman, you will love this game. I really feel bad, again, for the people who, you know, got the rights to Phil Hartman and everything, wanted him to be in this game. And the game definitely did well enough, from what I remember, to even consider getting a sequel, but just couldn't. It was on Kuso. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gotta check out Jersey Devil. Golf is golf. You kind of know what to expect out of Hot Shots Golf. You may know Hot Shot Golf as Everybody's Golf. That series would also later go on to have Kiryu. I think it's the PS3 version of the game as Kiryu in it. Which, by the way, I've been streaming through Yakuza 7 every Tuesday and Friday. Great fucking game. What about Einhander? Do you guys really want to see Einhander? I can show it off while we're still on the disc. Jersey Devil is a collectathon where you're basically playing as a cartoon superhero brought into the real world, is the best way to put it. I've never played this game. This is a game that I've been meaning to play, but it just never got around to. This one's on Retro Achievement, so I might do that in my free time, because I've always been curious about this game. I always hear people talk about this game. And yeah, this is one of the better PS1 gems. It was so mediocre that you didn't want to play it anymore. Oh, that background is really weird. 3D Cafe. I remember Nitrorad, again, did a review. This is like the 4th time I've mentioned him tonight, because so many of the games we've seen tonight were like obscure games that he just happened to cover. Yeah, alright, I could show a Einhander. We'll do that. It's a collectathon. There's not too much to write home about for Jersey Devil, but it's a good game. It's got a Halloween aesthetic if you want a game that's, you know, very light on the spoop. Play some Jersey Devil. Also, I like that our the bottom right, because it's a P, it's how many P's we got, it just says poo right now. You gotta collect the letters for Narf. Speaking of Narf, yo, new Animaniacs is out. If you have Hulu like me, real good. I'm loving it so far. There are people who are getting really upset at it for really stupid reasons, and I love how it's like, dude, cartoon, chill. That Bugs Bunny? No, this is Jersey Devil. Based on the Jersey Devil? I think he's supposed to be based on it, at least. You may know about Jersey Devil is one of those, like, cryptids? But I don't think he looks anything like the Jersey Devil. This is just a cartoon superhero. One of my favorite Animaniacs jokes is still always going to be, we're not going to do it because we want to, or we're not going to do it because of this, when they're talking about painting the Sistine Chapel. It's like, no, why are we going to do it? Because we like drawing naked people. That's all the reason they needed. This is... I think it gets really interesting a bit later in the game. I might not be at the point where this gets interesting, but I remember Nitrad saying it was pretty good. One of those, I'll recommend you check out the review for that. The fingerprints joke is amazing. That one is definitely one that flew over everyone's head. I never said Animaniacs is for kids. I don't think there's such a thing as you're too old for this, except for maybe, like, actual things for literal babies, maybe? Take it easy, Nelson. Thank you so much for stopping by. How do I get out of here? Delta is an age, not a behavior. Even then, I kind of feel like that's not necessarily something that I feel like. It's a lot of people like to say that you're too old for this, you know. I disagree. You could just do it whenever. I think I'm stuck here. Okay, exit the demo. Barf! Do you know how many times that I've had people tell me that a cartoon that I enjoy is for kids, and then it's like, no, have you seen how dark and depressing it is? And then they're like, oh, never mind then. That's badass. I felt that way about Avatar for a long time, and then I got around to it this year, and I don't regret it. I'll show off Einhander really quick. Man, Square had a lot of demos, I'm starting to realize. It doesn't have to be depressing. There's many things you can just enjoy. It's just, those are some of my favorite ones. Like, I really enjoy DuckTales. DuckTales is great. I recommend the new DuckTales to pretty much everyone. I think I like it better than the original. I'm willing, yeah, you know what? I am willing to die on that hill. The new DuckTales is better. There was someone the other day who was telling me that the new DuckTales is awful because, and I quote, the head shape on the ducks are awful. They look like TVs. And I was like, that's the reason you don't like the new DuckTales? Dude, not even a good reason. I was so baffled by that, because, like, how? Yeah, the cool thing about this game is you get a bunch of weapons from, you get them from the enemies that you kill. Like, you actually just, like, take their parts. You think the duck looks like one of the robots from FLCL? Apparently, and I'm just like, no? No, they don't. Where are you getting such baffling ideas? It's got better writing. The triplets are actual characters instead of just being triplets. A whole bunch of other cool stuff. I think like they made Webby the worst character in the original, the best character. You gotta give credit to them for, you know, actually making Webby a good character. Something that I never thought they would be able to do, and it's just like, wow, she's fun to see. That alone is enough reason for me to be like, this is good. I recommend it. What I don't like that the new DuckTales did, if you want to hear something, and me as a streamer is going to say I don't like, I really like the episode where they go to the moon, and then they play the DuckTales moon theme from the game. That's a really cool thing. That's a really cool homage. But what I don't like about that is now it's in the copyright system, so now I could never play the DuckTales moon theme on stream ever again. Sorry, that's not allowed. Can't do that. That actually makes me upset. can't believe that happened. It's like, I was like, oh, no way! And then I was like, wait, I got a copyright? What did they get a copyright for? The moon theme. I was like, oh. It's in the system now. Like, I won, but at what cost? Only on live streams? I mean, if you're just playing DuckTales NES, that's not like you're recording it for many people. Alright, let's go to the last disc. This is either going to be the greatest disc or the worst disc. I was going in alphabetical order. The last disc is something that is known as X360 surrounding your world with sound. So this is either going to be the best thing or the worst thing. Not Xbox 360, just X360. I guess this is trying to show off the features of the PlayStation. Put your brain in overdrive with the X360 sound. Couldn't use X360 anymore if they did. Surround sound for the PlayStation. Don't just play the game, be part of it. X360 sound provides the PlayStation gamer with complete 360 degrees of digital surround sound. X360 sound will read up to 8 channels of digital sound, combining them into a standard 2-channel stereo track, which will provide a 360-degree interactive surround sound field when played. All the listener has to do to hear the 360 sound is play X360 sound with any home theater system, stereo television, or by putting on a pair of standard stereo headphones. Further information regarding X360 sounds, please contact one of our representatives at ADSG. Probably a phone number that doesn't exist if you want to call it. Take a screen cap of that if you want, right now, if you want to do that. There you go, we're going to move on. Helicopter. Whoa, it's like I'm there. Do you guys like mode Manu? I think I can't change anything. I think this is just like a neat tech demo though. Has someone been checking if all these websites or phone numbers still work? I called one of the phone numbers earlier, and it just... Well, I called 2 of them. The second one didn't pick up on the mic when I did it, but it was just beeping, which meant that it's completely out. Or volume. Manu. I guess this is kind of neat, though. You can actually tell it's getting farther away, depending on where it is. Now let's try out the other one. Or maybe it crashed? Let me reset. Speed this up just so we can get through it faster. Yeah, it was Manu for manual because I was controlling it earlier. Maze game. Operation Tin Man. The aliens have invaded our city. Civilians were evacuated just in time. Your Tin Man battle suit. Most advanced weapon we have. Go to the surface and retaliate. Good luck, Commander. Move, fire, strafe, select. I'm going to increase the volume on this one. Whoa. You move so fast. Apparently we're a massive robot because we're the size of these buildings. I know it's a Tin Man, but like, I didn't think it was this big. Or we're just a normal size robot. You need more. What do I need more? Those aren't even turtles. Those are like lizards. I guess turtles are lizards, but you know what I mean. Doom 3-2 is not what I was expecting. Technically they did do a Doom 3-2. That was, what's it called? The one with the, there's like some like new demon that's like a professor or something. Yeah, this seems like it's a really cool idea for a tech demo, though, of what they were doing. It doesn't seem like there's really much to do in this game, unfortunately, though, other than just listen to sound and explode. But hey, it was the most advanced weapon we had. That was it. All right. Well, that was fun. We're done for today. Thank you, everyone, for being here. That was cool. I actually really like stuff like that. There might be a stream tomorrow. If there is, I'm gonna just get something simple to play. I'll probably just do like a one-off of something that I want to play. We'll see what I have. I might just get like a... Maybe I'll just play some DK94. That's a game that I haven't played in years that I want to play. We'll see. Tuesday is going to be more Yakuza. Friday is also more Yakuza. Those are my Yakuza 7 days right now. Definitely recommend Yakuza if you want to stop by those streams, because you've always heard good things. 7 is basically a great starting point for the series, because it's basically the soft reboot. It's like the Jurassic World. Runeborn, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thursdays around here, we do community night, so I let you guys pick the game for a half hour. Any retro game, since I just emulated, it doesn't really matter what it is. As long as it's not an RPG or something that will DMCA me. Like last week, I guess this week, technically, I had to be like, alright, I can't play Revolution X. I know you want me to play that. I can't. I would love to play the Aerosmith game, but I cannot. So, pretty much no RPGs and no DMCA. I hate that I even need to add that rule, no DMCA, but that's gonna be a thing. Anyways. I don't know what I'm gonna do next Sunday. I usually figure it out last minute, but it's always something weird like this. Not even the Genesis version? Don't know. Let's find someone to raid. I think I know what our raid message is going to be. You are not E. I don't get a chance to raid him often. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna throw you guys over to my buddy. He is currently living in Japan, living his dream, trying to become a game developer. Really cool dude. His name is Curry Bro. We're gonna raid him. He is currently playing through Pokemon White 2, trying to do a Nuzlocke blind. He's such a cool dude. I am really happy for him. He got to do this before 2020 started. So, I'm happy that he got to live his life. Show him some love. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow with DK94, because I do love that game.
Do you use the ketchup in the McDonald's delivery bag?
Hope you stay safe, have a wonderful time. Let them know about You Are Not E. Anyways, peace out.